What is going on, everyone? Welcome back for another Wednesday night stream. How is everyone doing tonight? I see we got Clinton in here. We got Chad. Missed out on EQL. I did as well. Yeah, last hope is the Fanatics drop for me, too. We got Scott in here. I see Chelsea. There's Derek. Let's see, Bryant. How's it going, man? Pathora. Got Vitaly in here. Chelsea. Hope everyone is staying safe from the crazy weather. Yeah, it's been nuts. We actually had a tornado rip through our neighborhood last night. We got Little Kid Pirate. New York Wolfpack. How's it going? Let's see, Rudy in here. Corey. See Michael. Yeah, we're safe. Yeah, we were hiding in the basement under our staircase, and it hit our neighborhood about a quarter-mile away. I drove through it this morning. It was nuts. There were trees on top of houses everywhere. There were a lot of damage. It was graded an F2, which we don't get those around here. It was crazy. After the long weather, doing good. Doing good. Yeah, it was a lot of long weather. We got the worst of it here. Got a lot of flooding. Tornado came through. And we lost power until about 5 or 6 in the morning. What's going on, Kazane? How's it going? I know I saw your name and I was like, oh, welcome back. I'm excited. I figured Chrome is kind of like Prism and Optic, where it's gonna bring people out of retirement and back into the hobby. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate you. So, here is what we have going on tonight, everyone. We are sold out of 3 of the 5 breaks on the website. We're getting close on, we're moving on PYL for WWE. So, anyone who wants a 5-box WWE mixer, we have some spots left in there, various prices. It's all pick your letter. If you want to know, like, some of the key chasers for any letter, I'm more than happy to help out, as well as people in chat. We've got, I think, I don't know how many spots, maybe like 7 or 8-ish. Looks like you guys have been crushing the spots a little bit the last few minutes. Going back into retirement with Chrome prices. Do I buy single cards all the time? So that's our pick your letter break for anyone who wants in on some WWE. And then we do have a collegiate break getting ready for the draft. We got 2 boxes of Bowman U and a box of National Treasures Collegiate. And that's a 16 spots. Just like the pick your letter break, it's all first letter, first name. And that one's actually got a player list of people that you're kind of looking for. But, yeah, we are sold out of football tonight. We'll put up another football probably after our first break or around there. Yeah, I mean, Topps Chrome is hot. It's very hot. Topps or Panini? I buy everything, if I like it. Can't wait till next week. I know we got well, it's not the draft next week. We have... Yeah, it's not the draft next week, is it? 2 weeks. It's on the 30th, right? It's not the 23rd? Or am I wrong? Missed out on all Topps Chrome breaks. Oh, on the all Topps Chrome break. Yeah, that one went quick. That one was gone in 30 minutes flat. The second break. The pick your team was gone in just under an hour. Yeah, those breaks were crushed, so that's why I threw up the overtime football kind of to end the night. Yeah. April 23rd. I did not know it was next week. Oh my god. I thought it was always the last Thursday. Awesome. That makes me even happier. Oh, well, that is the last Thursday. Wow, I am not smart. No, it isn't. Yeah, the last Thursday is the 30th. Had to look it up, too. The draft. Where is the draft this year? Is this the one in Detroit? Or is that next year's? Or was that the year before? I don't even remember. Pittsburgh. Ah, cool. Pittsburgh was before Green Bay. Yeah, Detroit was before Green Bay. Then it was Green Bay. Now it's Pittsburgh. Okay, that makes sense. Next year is DC. That'll be a cool one. If Seattle ever hosts, you will go. Yeah, I'm a little sad I didn't go to the one in Green Bay. It's kind of like a once-in-a-lifetime thing. But I also like sitting on my couch in the comfortability of my own home. And not having to pay outrageous prices to get food and beverages. So that's always nice. We got Cole grabbing a spot in our draft football tonight. Thank you, brother. So I think that brings us down to 6 spots in that break. We're just going to give it maybe 1 or 2 more minutes, and then we're going to get going with group break 730. That'll be our first football of the night. What's going on, Mike? We got Zach in here, too. As a kid, I always wanted to go to the draft in the 90s. Now the draft is 10 miles away down Route 28. I'm just annoyed by all it. I mean, it, like, in theory, it sounds awesome, right? Like, it sounds like so much fun. But, I don't know. I mean, I saw all of the crowds, and I was like, I'm good. I'm good. I would rather watch a high-production show on my TV with, you know, we did a draft party with my buddies, and, you know, got a bunch of wings and and adult beverages, and it was probably a lot more fun than we would have had sitting out in the cold in Wisconsin at the end of April. Max grabbing a spot too. Thank you so much. I do not do whatnot. Yes, I always watch the NFL Network. I don't watch the ESPN. Why do I not do whatnot? Because it's just not my thing. I like being here on YouTube. I feel like it's a better experience for everyone who hops into breaks. Then I'll be lurking. What's going on, Kyle? Or Kyle, how's it going, man? They did not take the cover at the Brewer game last night. Because of the storms or something. Got some hangers from Dick's Sporting Goods getting here tomorrow. Nice, Pathora. I've heard the blasters are actually very good. The Megas still have not shipped. I just got my hangers today, too. It's like the draft itself is secondary to the party around. That makes sense. That makes sense. What's going on, Keith? How you doing? Got Jason in here too. What's going on? How you doing tonight? So those of you guys just popping in, we will be putting another football break up probably after our first Pick Your Team. You guys have just absolutely crushed football in general. Topps Chrome is hot. It's very hot. We're going to be getting going with 730, and then probably around 6 p.m. is when 731 is going to be starting. Hopefully we can get our Pick Your Letter filled up by the time that one would be going. That one's just got a few spots left for our 3-2 WWE mixer with Topps Chrome and Exalted. All on-card autos in that product. Very nice. And then 733, we only got 5 spots left in there with probably just a few fillers. Yeah, 5 fillers left. So that one's moving. And then a big one with some Chrome Hobby, Jumbo, and National Treasures. And then I think we're going to put up... I don't want to... I use this term loosely, but, you know, a budget Topps Chrome break. Going to be trying to keep some of the costs down by throwing some hangers in with the Jumbo. Will be our overtime rip. The G word, no. No guaranteed. Yeah, we'll probably throw that up after our Pick Your Team. But everyone, appreciate you guys hopping in tonight, hanging out with us. Let's get going with our first break of the night. What's going on, Andy? I need this party today to continue forever. Yeah, PJ has been... I think he turned, like... We've been talking all day, and we were in a lot of the same breaks. He hit... I did not. He turned, like, $800 of break spots into, like, $10,000 today. He needs to go buy a lottery ticket. All right, everyone. Welcome to Group Break 730. This is our Pick Your Team for the night. We have Select Hobby. We have Photogenic Hobby. And 2 TOPPS Chrome Hobby in this one. Monster cards to be had. I know the price is expensive on this, but this is one of the few products out there for football that there's going to be multiple 6-figure cards coming out of here. Like, I don't even know if there's that for Flawless. At least the last few years of it. Flawless football's been good, but not like to that level. I saw Collectible in here too before. Collectible, what's going on, man? Megas are going to be the play for football. I'm hoping so. I got some of those coming in. I'm excited. Christy, able to buy a couple of blasters at your Kroger. Nice. Yeah, get the first wave if you can. Yeah, Orange Mahomes out of 25 has already been listed for 2K. Yeah, the parallels are doing crazy numbers. They're doing crazy numbers right now. Like, once again, I know it's expensive, and it sucks. It really does. I know everyone wants to rip it, but the singles prices are crazy right now. What's going on, Lively? How you doing, brother? All right, in this break, we have Jeff P. with the Niners, PJ with the Bears, Marcus with the Bengals, Charles with the Bills, Malcolm with the Broncos, Charles with the Browns, Ramrod with the Buccaneers, David with the Cardinals, Kay with the Chargers, Jai with the Chiefs, Happy Valley Hits with the Colts, Mark with the Commanders, Ivan with the Cowboys, Christopher with the Dolphins, Kevin with the Eagles, John with the Falcons, Neil with the Giants, Dan with the Jaguars, Mike with the Jets, Lions Luck with his Lions, Fame with the Packers, Dwayne with the Panthers, Happy Valley with the Patriots, Daniel with the Raiders, Jordan with the Rams, Cody with the Ravens, Michael with the Saints, Corey with the Seahawks, Christy with the Steelers, Philip with the Texans, Kay with the Titans, and Marcus with the Vikings. If you guys bought a team and don't see your names, let me know. Let you buy one at 400 as long as you let them rip the cellophane. So they used to do that with Pokemon products. That's awesome. I love that. That's a great thing from that's a great thing that shops are doing. I've seen a few shops do that, and major respect to them for doing that. It's gonna ask if you did a personal yet, and I'm checking out your video now. Yeah, I mean, I got some good cards. That Mahomes Refractor is surprisingly $50. But in that video. But I mean, in the grand scheme of it being a $1,200 box, I got cooked. If I got it at $400 at the EQL, then I did phenomenal. I did great. Was something you did, No, it's the best TOPPS Chrome design. Yeah, tough year. Yeah, it's a tough year, man. It really is. Yeah, we're gonna see. Take the K out of the bag. Oh no, I'm not wearing a Pacers shirt. No. We have Calvin Ridley to 150, Michael Pittman, Calais Campbell. Yeah, it's tough. We're going to be dealing with this probably for the first few releases of TOPPS, and it's unfortunate. But I think it will start to settle down. Basketball has started to settle down a little bit. So, yeah, the EQL prices were great, and that's where they should have been. But obviously, it's tough. Like, the shop owners in the big box stores saw how much this stuff was going up, and, you know, they're making their money on it. Got Elijah Arroyo, Patrick Mahomes, Nick Bosa, Tua Tagovailoa, and Zach Vaughn. So we got a box of Photogenic, then we'll do Select, and we'll end it off with Chrome then. We got Tez Johnson there, Luther Burden to 65. We're going to have the Rat. I don't know why they put Spencer Rattler in here when you got Tyler Shuck too. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame people either. It's like, you know, they don't like if you have the option to make money, like you probably should do it, especially if you're a business and you need to stay in business. When we get multiple releases, yeah, it's just, you know, this was kind of the perfect storm, right? One of the most hyped products of all time. That's all it was. Move from DA, buy hobby boxes at 6.5. Oh yeah, yeah, and act like your Mother Teresa. I know, right? We are gonna have an auto. It's gonna be Dylan Gabriel to 49 going to the Browns. That's Charles. I know, that was interesting. So they nuked the market in the beginning, and then like it went even higher than that. Like everyone knew it was eventually going to reach this point. Just no one thought it was going to reach this point on release day. Like it took NBA like 4 months to get to this point. Hobby boxes sat at like $750 for a good 3 months for NBA, and that's with a really good draft class too. I know NFL is king. We got a Jahmyr Gibbs to 99 on the purple ice going to Lions Luck. I know NFL is king, but like that's a little crazy. Striker Breaks pulled the Jackson Dart out of 25 today. That's incredible. How much will that do? Thousands. Probably. So I saw his patch auto redemption today. Sold for $5,500. I don't know what that's out of. I think it's out of 99. I would have to believe it's an $8,000 to $10,000 card. I agree, Andy. I mean, there should have been a cap somewhere. Got Matthew Golden there. Yeah, there should have been a cap somewhere, and it's tough. Yeah, this blew up faster than any other product. Jordan Addison, red out of 5 and a blaster. Yeah, so I've heard... Oh, we got a gold in here. I've heard the blaster boxes are very good. Gold is going to be Nick Bosa going to the Niners. That's Jeff. I'm going to one-touch that. That's cool. No Fantastic Four finest. Nope. You know, I would be careful, though, in the next few weeks as you see more Topps Chrome on the shelf. I have a feeling these first wave blasters are going to be absolutely loaded. They didn't. I haven't opened any hangers yet. Be interesting if 2026 will be done differently. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, there's going to be some growing pains. And I don't know what Topps' solution is to, you know, the bots and the rising prices on the secondary market. But hopefully something gets done. Got Torrey Horton. Gonna have a Tank Bigsby to 125 there on the red. Yeah, I'm curious to see what the best format is. My guess, like collectible, is it's going to be the Megas. CMC, we got Travion and a green to 25. Mike Sanastril going to the Commanders. We got 2 autos in here. Cool. Going to the Commies. That is Mark. There you go, man. Do the Megas not have, like, the, X-Fractors or whatever? Megas with WWE. I've heard the Megas for WWE are pretty good. Topps Chrome Hobby has come down a little bit, though, so I would highly advise going to grab some of those, because you guys remember what happened last year. This is a better product than last year, and that stuff went up to $650 a box. All right, select time. Need a checklist breakdown on Reddit. Said the same thing. Megas are the best format for football. We got Trey Amos there to 249. Jaden Higgins on the silver. Another Jaden Higgins. Yeah, for Chrome Football. You had a nice one in your Chrome Mega. I've got a few Megas. I've got some content to do. I've got to do WWE Megas. I've got to do some Retail Topps Chrome. Tucker Kraft on the silver. We're going to have a Jalen Hurts on the field level. Should be to 99. Yeah, 47 out of 99 on the tricolor field level. Travion, Matthew Golden, and Elijah Arroyo. Dune Chrome is a don't buy. I think the last Dune wasn't that great too, right? What's going on, Johnny Cards? How's it going? Oh, I need to put some music on. All right. Got Josiah Stewart. Auto is going to be Phil McConkey. Actually not related to Lad McConkey at all. We learned that. Baker Mayfield on the silver. So anyone else join in any Topps Chrome breaks today? I was in quite a few. I got the dust in a lot of them. I did end up hitting a Matthew Golden auto though. So I'm happy. NBA Hangers average quality hit is every 6 to 7 boxes, but for football, the math showed around every 21 to 22 hangers. Really? Interesting. I haven't seen many get ripped yet. Yes, you were in breaks. I know you were, PJ. Richard Smith. How about a Shadur on the blue checkerboard going to the Browns? That is 125 out of 249. Tyler Warren on the silver. Let me know on that one. I doubt that's a one-touch being that high of a number. And he has autos too. 58 likes from 100. Yeah, if you guys could do a huge favor, hit that like button. Really helps out the channel, helps out the stream. I appreciate it. Still buying 2025 Prism singles. Not bad. Kyle McCord, Calvin Ridley on the silver, Marvin Harrison, Andrew Van Ginkel. Cam Ward auto out of $3.99 in a hobby box today. The other box was terrible. Got a Geno Smith. Well, that's Cam Ward auto. Wow, a Joe Milton on the pink, on the pink sparkle right on top. 5 out of 15 going to them boys. That probably pays for both boxes, to be honest. Brian Burns there, JJ McCarthy. Do you have a guess when Megas will ship? I have no clue. What's going on, M-List? How's it going? There we go. Oh, whose breaks were you in? Yeah, we did some Dave and Adams breaks, me and PJ did. And then I was in another break. Or another few breaks with DGN Sports Cards on Fanatics Live. I hit with DGN. Yeah. Oh! I saw it. Marcus, you're going to be a very happy man. Wow. Alter Ego was Justin Jefferson. That's sick. Boom. That's so cool. Squirtles for that one. So cool. Congratulations. I love Alter Egos. One of the better case hits that Panini came up with. Like, not like an S tier, but an A tier, probably. Got Kyle McCord. Jaden Daniels there. Wish it was a J.J. McCarthy Alter Ego. How diabolical would it be if they used the 9 picture for the Alter Ego? What's going on, Michael? How you doing? Got Caleb Johnson, Kyle Williams on the silver, Tez Johnson, and Hunter Henry. A few more packs. We should have another auto somewhere in here. It might be here. Got you, Dave Barron. No, not in here. Pat Bryant going to the Broncos out of 99. There's Jackson Dart. A silver field level of Amon-Ra. That's nice. We like those. Love those silver field levels. Broncos there, and Jahdae Barron is to 149. Want to buy Tecmo Bowl Jackson Dart for the low price of 30K? I'm going to pass. I'm going to pass. I would rather buy a Dart auto over a Tecmo Bowl. Could use it, see it years from now, yeah. 735, another Chrome and NT. No, it is not. It's gonna be a. We got Jackson Dart there. 1 second. Wow, Revis Island going to the Jets. That's Mike. That's a cool one. That is 95 out of 149. We will take that. It's going to be an all-tops Chrome break is what I had going on. Unless you guys want something a little bit more. I just figured with 2 expensive breaks, I was going to have a lower cost one in there. I was going to do 6 hangers. I'm going to one-touch that. I was going to do 6 hangers with 1 jumbo box, and it was going to be like $108 a spot. I want Topps Chrome only, is what Kiko wants. We'll do another Topps Chrome only break on Friday for sure. Here we go. Reportedly sold for 13.5K. Or a Jaden Daniels report. We are going to have a green die cut. I think this is going to be a green die cut auto coming up. We've hit a lot of greens lately. Silver is going to be David Carr and rookie Jalen Knoll going to the Texans. That should be to 5. 1 of 5 on that. We'll take that. Texans in this break are Phillip. Why'd I even have to look? It's always Phillip. There you go, Phillip. What a good box. Alter Ego, Darrell Revis auto. What else? Yeah, that's it. And then a Jalen Knoll. Green to 5. Man, when select hits, it hits. Want to know a secret about this stuff? This is about 60% of the cost of a Topps Chrome hobby box right now. But I don't think you can hit quite as hard in this as you can, or in select as you can in Topps Chrome. Mahomes Kaiju is currently at $6,100. I think it's going to top out at like 17 or 18 grand. All right, everyone. Topps Chrome. This is probably what everyone's waiting for right now. The light boards look cool. They're hard to identify. Are those retail exclusive? Okay, good luck, everyone. Okay, Colton Mill. Oh my god. I just raw dogged that one. Going to the Chargers. Yeah, that's yeah, right away. First pack. Helix of Justin Herbert. Going to K. Oh my god. What a card. And Jonathan Greenard. LaQuint Allen. Not that we really care, but oh my god, that Helix. $1,200 isn't too bad of a box. I bet this one does... I don't know. I mean, the Kaijus are going to do more. And the Tecmo Bowls are going to do more than this. But I have to believe this is a $3,000 card or more. I'd have to believe it. Doesn't look as good as Color Blast. I mean, I agree. Two of them are up for $3K. Man, I was spot on that. It must have been Tom Brady's box. Oh, good lord. Yeah, we take those. Yeah, Michael Penix, Legends of the Gridiron of Isaac Bruce and Tez Johnson. Oh, God. We got a True Blue. There's something behind that. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's just one of these. Zach Bond on the All Chrome. True Blue. Going to the Dolphins. It's going to be a Devon A-Chain. 101 out of 150. Going to the Dolphins. Dolphins are Christopher in this one. Nice. That honestly might touch 100. I'm going to one-touch it. Yep, RGL's at AEW right now. Hit a Caleb Auto out of 50. There you go. Yeah, I mean, those are going to do numbers. Oh, just with the price of this stuff right now, this honestly, I mean, it's a little bit lower of a market, but the price of this stuff means that people will probably be willing to pay more for stuff like this. Yes, Topps will buy back any Stafford base. Deontay Thornton. This is going to be a all chrome of Pat Surtain to 250. That one is numbered. Going to the Broncos and Dylan Sampson. Even the dart refractors are doing like 200 bucks. So if we hit a dart refractor, I mean, you're basically already paid out on the Giant spot. Got a Hyper for the Browns. It's going to be Denzel Ward and a Zach Ertz on the refractor. Shador base. One touch. So Mahomes Kaiju 3 hours ago. It was at 102. Yeah. I mean, the hype for this stuff is just insane, man. It's crazy. I've never seen more viewers on Fanatics Live than I have today. Marvin Harrison on the Future Stars and Jordan James. WWE has been tough to fill for those breakers. Got a Future Stars silver. Oh, that's nice. That's actually sick. Caleb Williams going to PJ on the Future Stars silver. I don't know what it's worth. I'd have to imagine, you know, 50, 60 bucks because Bears fans are crazy, just like Packers fans. Just with what the market is going on today. Saw a Brady auto out of 25. I did see that. That one's got to be 5,000 plus, if not more. I'm just spitting out numbers here, but I'm probably totally off on that. We got a green lava. All right. We got Buda Baker on the silver. Quincy Riley. And for the Giants, man, is it a rookie? Oh, we got a Giants rookie here. Abdul Carter, 18 out of 99. I'm still going to one-touch it. That's still a sick card. It probably might... It's release day. Going to Neil on that one. Bears fans are nice, but they do make fun of the Packers. Well, Packers fans make fun of the Bears. It's called a rivalry. Oh. I know, right? But I get it. Yep. A year ago being bummed about a second overall pick. I mean, he's still good. It's just he underperformed compared to where people wanted him to be. This was a much better box than the one that I opened so far. Got a Wan'Dale Robinson, Romo Dunze on the throwback, and Savannah Nia. Isn't that how it always happens, though? I always rip my personal, get dusted, and then we have our first break, and we just absolutely, like, crush it. Got George Pickens, Rashard Smith on the Refractor, Emeka Egbuka on the Fortune 15, DJ Giddens. Carter's a hold for sure. I agree. Got Cade Otton, Brock Purdy, Jeremy Chin, and a Luther Burden base. The refractors look so good. They look so good. RGL touched on it in his video. It's for whatever reason, we got a Fortune 15 of Luther and a Tet McMillan there. For whatever reason, the refractors just like look more shiny than the Prism Silvers. So your link for break's supposed to be at the bottom of chat. It's usually at the top. YouTube messed that one up. YouTube very much messed that one up. Got a Joey B on the Power Players. I noticed it on RGL's chat last night, and I was like, is that supposed to be there? And I realized that YouTube switched it. Yeah, they updated it. They keep updating everything for live chats, and I don't know why. Got a Will Howard on the Prism. Cade Otton on the Refractor and Shamar Turner. Trying to be Twitch. Well, honestly, if YouTube started getting more live viewers like Twitch, it would be good for everyone involved. So, whatever. Do what they need to do. Jelly of my hits from Chrome Hobby earlier. We got Jalen Reed and the Nick Emanuari there. I mean, I had some alright stuff. Nothing great by any means in my hobby box. This has been a much better box. Do you think they have Megas and Blasters at Walmart or Target today? I am not 100% sure. Legends of the Gridiron. Silver of Chad Johnson. Mr. Ocho Cinco. Weren't I in the DGN breaks? I was. If I break with anyone on Fanatics Live, it's pretty much them. Them and Mitch's is a local guy. Who else? Oh, we got something here. Pink. We got a pink. Jameson Williams on the refractor. Going to the Lions. Aaron Porter. Jamar Chase. I like his picture. And it's a bill. Show us Josh Allen. That is Dalton Kincaid to 250 on the pink. I have noticed a lot of vet autos in this product, which, I mean, we got A-Chain, so... we have one of these radiatings, or radiator, whatever they're called. Fortune of Travion Henderson, Derek Harmon. It's a Raider. It's going to be Geno. Fortunate. These are sick, though. I like this parallel. GameStop has value boxes for $39.99 and hangers for $19.99. That's a good price. Those are retail value. A lot of vets haven't signed in Panini. That's true. That's true. I mean, we got Joey B for the first time in God knows how long. Caleb on the power players and Nick Scourton. Yeah, Joey B signs for the first time in, like, ever. We got all the big name quarterbacks from last year. Online charges shipping per box. Ew. Chase the Dart Refractor out of $40 boxes. The value box is different than blaster boxes. They're the same thing. They're just the TOPPS' version of them. $7 to ship one hand. What? That's disgusting. I've never bought anything from GameStop, so I have no clue. All right, we're on our second box of Chrome. Good luck, everyone. Got a Chase Brown, Legends of the Gridiron of Gronk, and a Trey Amos. I'm going to be honest, this doesn't feel too weird, ripping TOPPS Chrome, like licensed TOPPS Chrome. We're going to have a Sky Blue coming up. Kevontae Turpin. It's a Charger. Wow. 17 out of 299. That is a sick color match on the baby blue. Chargers having a good break. I need to see what they have going on. I don't know where a GameStop is by me. I have no clue. All the ones that I used to go to shut down a long time ago. Saw 3 variation of all 3 quarterbacks. Wow. We're going to have... Ooh, Matt Stafford. That is a $40 buyback, by the way. Going to the Rams. Going to Jordan. Jahmyr Gibbs on the power player silver, too. And Tyler Shuck. Base. Do you think hangers are good value to get? I mean, they were really good for basketball. People are saying that they're not as good for football. I haven't seen any get ripped yet. Does PSA still, or GameStop still mess around with PSA? Yes, I believe they do. Initially, GameStop had scalper prices. Yes, they did. And yeah, TOPPS yelled at them. Yeah. Probably threatened to pull their funding. or not their funding, their allocations. Future stars of C.J. Stroud and Donovan Edwards. Pokemon should yell at them too. They should. 100%. Chris Jones, Algier, Chris Jones, and Savion. Sent a PSA through GameStop last week. Yeah, I do all my own submissions still for PSA. Well, I was going through my LCS. Then it became too far of a drive. Is that red or is that fuchsia? Looks like fuchsia. So now I'm doing them all myself. Either he got lucky or hangers are 10 times better. Okay. We're going to have a Micah Parsons on the Silver Fortune 15. That's actually sick. Going to the Packers. That's fame. And then Giants. Do we got a rookie? Oh my god, we got a rookie. Should we rip the Band-Aid off? We have another shot. Oh, it's an auto too. It's probably not Dart then, because I see the sticker. It's still nice. Scataboo, 63 out of 399 on the Fuchsia auto. We still take those. That's probably, I mean, I don't know what they're paying for those, but probably pretty close to making your money back off of those two cards. That was a sweat. We had two sweats. Yeah, I was going to say, Dart has to be on card. There's no way that he's not. Still sick. We'll take the Scat Man. Man, both of these boxes were better than my personal. But I'm happy. I always want you guys to hit. Stafford. I mean, you hit a Hyper Stafford and that's a $40 buyback. Got Christian Kirk, a silver of Terrence Ferguson. And Abdul Carter there. Isaac Tesla on the base rookie. Starting to rain here. I'm going to have to check the weather. I don't know if there are storms in my area. I checked it earlier and there was not supposed to be another round of storms, just some rain. If my power does go out, I'll make a post from my phone. Actually, I should charge my phone right now just in case. It takes a lot for my power to go out, though. Last night, in which case was a F2 tornado that hit us. For the Ravens, we're going to have a Lamar on the Hyper. And Jalen Warren on the Refractor and Cam Scataboo there. The base rookie. There's a slight risk for me. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad, then. Gotta keep Ryan Hall. I know I should turn it on. That's who I was watching last night, man. I mean, he gave me so much better information than the news or anything. That's why I had him on. Like, I knew the tornado was heading towards us, like, 15 minutes ahead before it hit us. We're going to have a Fortune 15 of Jordan Love. I had a solid parallel of him today. Said there were tornado watches in the Midwest. Yeah, all over the Midwest. It was bad. Oh, we got one of these. These are sick. All right, so these are the team color camos. These are tough to pull. Madison got hit very hard last night. Big hail. Tucker Craft. This way? Jaguar. Oh, come on. Show us. Come on. LaQuint Allen. I don't know much about him, but this is one of the coolest parallels that they added. Very cool card. We wish it was Travis Hunter. Yeah, the team color can't... This is such a cool card. I'm going to be looking for a lot of those. Got DeAndre Swift. We got a pink insert. Kelvin Banks. Dolphin. It's going to be Tua Tagovailoa to 250. These throwbacks look nice. Some actual checklists. Jacobs, Kraft, Parsons, Love, McKinney, and more. Yeah, but all those guys don't sign. They are all in here, but not all of them sign. Yes, there were softball size hail in Madison last night. We're going to have DeAndre Swift on the refractor, Abdul Carter. And wow, the Dolphins again, another Tua to 199. Oh my God. Just doubled the value of the Tua with the top loader. Oh no. Poor Tua. Poor Tua. Alright, I'll be putting up another TOPPS Chrome break after this. Got Cameron Kinchins, Jalen Carter, and Tyreek Williams. Put up a more budget-friendly one. And again, I apologize. I use that term loosely because of how expensive this stuff is. But it's going to be a lot less than the other two breaks. Got another Aqua in here, and man, these are throwing me off. These all chromes. Chris Jones. Texans. It's going to be Woody Marks to 299. Texans had a nice break. Full blaster break. I wish I had a full case of blasters, man. Where are you at, Chiefs? Oh, there was one, but no parallels. Got a Joey B. Refractor is going to be Najee and a Deontay Thornton. Okay, we got 4 more packs. From the first box. Yes, it probably does. Baker and Rashard Smith. What's going on, Memphis Tambo? How you doing, brother? Bucky, Fortune 15 of Tyler Warren and a Dylan Gabriel. Got a Hyper and a Refractor. Hyper is going to be Alec Aomanor, and a Refractor is going to be Ricky Pearsall. Come on. There we go. All right, everyone. Last pack. Let's see if we have anything. We are going to have a Refractor in here. We got Trey McBride. For the Giants, it is a... Oh, my God. It's Dart. Oh, my God. Wow. Last pack. Yeah, that Giant spot did well. Yep, that's him. We take that. That's like a $200 card right now. That's a really good deal, Kevin. Jairus, member for 7 months. I appreciate you, man. Be a very good break. A lot of one-touches. A lot of one-touches. Let's do a quick recap. Appreciate you guys hopping in on this one. We do have an all TOPPS Chrome break coming up next. And then I will put up another Lower cost Topps Chrome break. Here are your hits. Yeah, someone in the comments section for my video was telling me that base dart auto wouldn't even cover a quarter of the box, and I'm like, I don't know where you're getting your facts from, buddy, but I'm pretty sure a base dart auto would pay for your box 2 times over. If the refractor is doing $200, I'd have to believe an auto does 2,000. Bo Jackson Battle Arena stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's got its place. I'm not a huge fan of it. I know other people do like it, though. It's like a trading card game mixed with sports cards. It's interesting, right? You got Pat Bryant, Phil McConkey, Mike Sanistril to the Commanders, and a Dylan Gabriel to 49. And our one-touches. We had the Jackson Dart Refractor, Cam Scattaboo out of 399. Giants had a very good break. Abdul Carter, 18 out of 99. A-Chain to 150. Got the Helix case hit, Justin Herbert in here. Monster card right there. And Jalen Knoll to 5. Darrelle Revis on the auto. Alter Ego of Justin Jefferson to the Vikings. And a gold Nick Bosa there. Really good break. Really good break. All right. So let's take a look at the store quick, and I'll put up that other break. So we are sold out of our next break. We're looking to fill up our wrestling break, which we have a few spots left in there. Looks like you guys have been crushing those slowly. So if you're looking for a pick your letter break, we got that one. We only have 5 spots left in Collegiate National Treasures with some fillers. And let's put up another NFL break right now. Okay, let's refresh that. So, last break of the night is going to be $7.35. This one's going to be a little bit less expensive. We have a box of Jumbo in here and 6 hangers for $108 a spot for anyone who wants to get in on some Topps Chrome tonight. But let's get going with 731. We'll do a giveaway to chat right now. Keyword in this one is going to be Helix. Helix exclamation point is going to get you in on this giveaway. Yeah, we were talking about the draft. I actually didn't know it was next week. I thought it was the week after. Won the giveaway a few weeks ago. I can't find where the money is. I just purchased it and we'll take away the money. You should be. It should be in the widget in the bottom right hand of the screen that says AP rewards when you're on the website. So it works the same way as store credit. If you win store credit, it works the same way as the rewards points. Got a Romo auto out of 99 and a team camo. There you go. Yeah, I got dusted with the Packers on a case of Jumbo and then 2 cases of Breakers. That one hurt a little bit. And then I hit a golden auto and a Love Yellow Refractor in the same break of like a 2-box Jumbo or something. It's funny how that works. Are we actually that crushed already? If those spots sell out, you guys can always buy 4 fillers as well. Yeah, those spots are going super fast. Okay, we're going to cut this one off in 3, 2, and 1. Kaiju sold for 15K. Could you imagine? Like I said, there's going to be... If those Kaijus are doing 15K, imagine what the Super Fractors are going to do. Imagine what the... And I think you can hit 1 of 1 Kaijus, too. If I'm right. And you can hit 1 of 1 Helixes. And those debut patches are going to be crazy. There's like 98 of those debut patches, I think. Alright, we're going to copy you guys up. Let's do a ducky race. Yeah, I think the 1 of 1 supers will close 6K if... Or 6 figures with the bases doing 15K. That's insane. We're going to do 30 seconds on this one. Shuffle you all up. And you guys are off. Two Dark Kaiju up on eBay. 1 for 47 and 1 for 50K. I think 15K... If the Jaden Daniels did 13.5, the Dart one should probably do a little bit more because that is a rookie. When am I putting in Friday's PYT? More Chrome. It's Chrome release week. 1 spot left. You guys absolutely hammered that break. I think that break was up for 3 minutes. Yeah, you guys can take 4 spots in the filler and ask me to convert if you do want a full spot in that break. We only have 7 spots left in that. All Chrome? I don't know if we'll do all Chrome or not. I only have a finite amount of this stuff. As you guys know, I'm not a Fanatics partner or anything. So I just scrounging it up where I can get it. Deagle Sports winning that one. Give me a number 1 through 5. Congratulations. Sky B just pulled a Super Fractor Kaiju. Like, actually. Or he pulled the Kaiju. Just a regular. Which one? Which player? Deagle says 4. Okay. Didn't realize how rare chromographs are. Yes, those are very rare. All right, you said 4? Yes. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Says you have no money in the rewards. Are you using the same account? Maybe you didn't. You're getting $35 of store credit, brother. If you could do me a huge favor, Deagle, I don't know if you have an account in the store or not. If you could head over to shipping information and check out there. So I have an order to put that account or that break credit under. You do. Perfect. You made it in. Gotcha, cat. I will convert you. Yeah, he opened up a full case of Jumbos by himself. Deep Fried hit a Burrow Kaiju. Yeah, Cousins Gaming. I do upload the store credit at the end of every week, so I don't know if you didn't, you know, do the checkout with shipping information or what was going on, or if you used a different email. I do remember putting it under your account, though. Okay. just a regular. Okay. So, I'll look out for that for you. Let's take a look at the store quick. Quick. Not quick. Yeah, my God, that... you guys crushed this break in 30 seconds flat. That is incredible. We will definitely be having more come on Friday. So we'll have more breaks uploaded tomorrow at noon Central Time. Hook me up, Andy. What's going on, Onug? Yeah, we'll have more Chrome ready to go for Friday night. Breaks will be going live tomorrow at noon Central Time, everyone. That's going to be the last break that we're going to have time for tonight. So if you guys want in on a break tonight, we do have some Pick Your Letter WWE, and we do have some National Treasures and Bowman U Chrome as well. Both smaller breaks than football as far as spots go. But let me grab this quick. Give me 1 second. Matthew, I appreciate you. Yeah, putting the giveaway spot in. Let me add that to your account. All right. There you are. Fillers for WWE? It's all pick your letter, Jason. Yeah, that one is all pick your letter. I'll do fillers if we get to that. We'll do a 50-50 filler on it if we get to it and it's not all sold out. But it looks like we've only got a few spots left. We've only got A men, B women, H, J women, and O left is what it looks like. So let's get going with our next one, which is 7:31, everyone. Thank you guys for filling this one up. Again, this break sold out in 30 minutes flat on Tuesday afternoon. Okay. So I suggest if you guys want in on Chrome breaks tomorrow, you're going to want to get in on those quickly with both me and RGL. Or RGLs will go live on Friday. All right, everyone. Welcome to Group Break 731. Let me just grab all those spots quick. This is our all Chrome break for the night. I just want to make sure I have the right list here. Don't want to make any mistakes. Christy, perfect, Neil. Okay, we are ready to go. Only problem with Skyby is that he's like, Pac-Man, just let me open 15K worth of product for the comic. Yeah. He never used to be like that. Now he does that. It's his thing. Whatever. I'm not here to pocket watch. All right, everyone. Welcome to Group Break 731. This is our second break of the night, and we do have a Hall of Fame member spot in here. So you Hall of Fame members have a chance at a full spot in this one. We have a box of TOPPS Chrome Jumbo. We're getting 2 autos in there, and then 2 hobby in here as well. Look for 1 autograph each. So we'll have 4 autos, chance for case hits, stuff like that. All that fun stuff, debut patches. In this break, we have Christy C, Neil P, Charles D, PJ B, Tim P, KS for 2. Or sorry, for 3. Michael G for 2. Christopher V for 2. Malcolm I for 1. Fame P, Stick S. 1 second. Stick. That doesn't sound right. That's supposed to be Nick. Nick S. Wait. Hold on. I almost screwed that up. I'm sorry, everyone. Give me 1 second. Neil for 1. Charles for 1. PJ for 1, Tim for 1, K for 3, Michael for 2, Christopher for 1. Okay, so Christopher, hold on, everyone. I'm sorry. I apologize. Something got messed up with this list, and this is why we look. So we got Malcolm, Fame, Nick, Chris, Daniel, Brett. Christopher. Scott. Oh, here we go. I found it. I found it. All right, let me just check the fillers just to be careful, too. This is why we double check our work. Okay. Fame, I also have you for 4 fillers in this one. If you want to convert, let me know. All right, perfect. Now we are ready to go. What's going on, JWJ? How's it going? I had 4... You had 4 spots. Did you? Let me check. I got you for the Titans. And then 3 in 731. And the Chargers in 730. So I had you for 2 spots in 730, and then 3 spots in 731. I wish Lamar signed. I agree. Yeah, let me know if you see something different, but I only see 3 on my screen. UK Breaker just hit the... Wow, Travis Hunter Kaiju 1 of 1. Yeah, that might crack 6 figures. You never know. Okay. Sorry about that, everyone. We are back. I found my screw up. Change this up. Okay. So we have Christy C, Neil P, Charles D, PJB, Tim P, KS for 3, Michael G for 2, Christopher V, Malcolm I, Fame P, Nick S, Chris W, Daniel C, Brett O, Christopher V, Scott Z, Jason SOR, Zachary M for 2, and Michael LYN. Then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot in 325% fillers. So let's do the Hall of Fame members first. Got the Ralphus Law going down to Hitman Rips. Group break 731. Hall of Fame. Got 76 of you all in here. We're going 7 times. Ralphus up top if you want to look for your names here. If you guys are newer, you're towards the top. If you are an OG, you're towards the bottom. The Chrome checklist is very good. It's big, but it's good. It's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Cat getting a full spot in this break. Congratulations. Okay, Hall of Fame. I did not see Fame. Where is he? Fame, if you're in here and want to convert your 4 fillers, let me know. I'm like 99% sure there were no notes or anything. Yeah, no notes or anything. I've just got you for 4 fillers coming up. Okay, you have, or you can convert if you want to for the next like 15 seconds before we get going with this. We have Fame for 4 in this one. Neil P, Charles D, Christy C for 2, Christopher V for 2, Alexander A, and Ramrod. Good luck. So for the top 3 spots are into the break. Okay. We're going 5 times on this list. And 3, 2, and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Holy. Fame, congratulations. You just hit on 3 spots. Yeah, Fame just clean swept that. That's wild. That's insane. We had it happen with Kiko's last week, and now Fame this week. Wow, congratulations, brother. And to everyone who did not get in, I do apologize. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. All right, Christy down to Fame. Yeah, that's a lottery winner right there. We've never had that happen before up until this point, and we've had it happen twice in 2 weeks now. All right, Christy down to Fame. We are going 8 times on the names, 8 times on the teams. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Neil up top, K on the bottom. And teams in this one are the Niners, Bears, Bengals and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Eagles, Dolphins and Vikings, Falcons and Ravens, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, and Titans. We're going 8 times on this list. 27 entries. Eight times. Niners on top. Titans on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Broncos on top. Falcons and Ravens on the bottom. What the? That was weird. There we go. We got Neil with the Broncos, Zachary with the Chargers, Daniel with the 49ers, Brett with the Bills and Cardinals, Christopher with the Browns, Fame with the Chiefs, PJ with the Cowboys and Eagles, Fame with the Jaguars, Rams, and Panthers, Christopher with the Lions, Chris with the Steelers, Jason with the Patriots, Michael with the Raiders, Charles with the Giants, Kay with the Colts. We have Zachary with the Bengals and Jets, Michael with the Bucks, Christy with the Commanders, Malcolm with the Packers, Michael with the Bears, Kat with the Saints with the Hall of Fame spot, Kay with the Dolphins and Vikings, Scott with the Seahawks, Nick with the Texans, and Kay with the Falcons and Ravens. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We'll give it a minute or two. We're down to 3 spots left in NT Collegiate with only 2 fillers, so that one is filling up quickly. PJ, I'm getting refunds for all of the WWE stuff right now. I think they canceled that break. $15 likes from 100. Yeah, if you guys could do me a huge favor, hit that like button. It helps out the channel more than you guys know. Truly does. Oh, wait. Del Toro and Wild. Did they just give me like another spot or something? Maybe that was from a different thing? I don't know. I think they've been handing out spots to people who took down big wrestlers. I think that's what just happened. Probably because I took that Sol Ruka spot. Yes, Josh Allen has some big cards. He signs in this. Joe Burrow signs in this. So, yeah, the Bills and the Bengals are actually very good teams in this, which is why they're more expensive in Pick Your Teams now. All right, I think we're ready to go. I don't see anyone talking trades or anything anymore. Nasty. The Kaijus are so sick, man. They really are. Unless I hit one in a box for myself, I'm not going to be a proud owner of one. I'm not willing to spend $15K on something like that. It's all for the Kaiju chase. You guys ever watch Pacific Rim? There was never a sequel to that. I choose to say that there was never a sequel to that. They're that expensive. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to start with Cedric Tillman. Pat Surtain on the all-chrome. Abdul Carter. Was able to pull the May Refractor out of a blaster today. Huge for your PC. There you go, Ryan. Yeah, shame they never had an eighth season. Yep. For the Titans, it's a rookie. Kelvin Winston. Commanders, Jaden Daniels there, and Tyleek Williams. We can go half on ones. You wanna be a part owner of a Kaiju together? Didn't they try doing that with like Logan Paul's thing? That was what he started, was that, what was it, Liquid? Where you own like fractions of cards, like stocks. Sucks they never finished the story, but oh well. We're going to have a Rashee Rice on the Refractor, Siobhan Revel. Didn't see any in the wild anyway. Home, I'll buy into a break sometime soon. Awesome. Yeah, we'll be having more breaks going up tomorrow at noon. If you guys are interested in more Topps Chrome, you saw how fast this stuff went today, so probably going to want to get on it quickly. I think this is one of those chromographs. This is a good checklist. These are rare. Should be an auto here. Isaac Tesla, DeAndre Swift. Or is this one of those shadow etches? This is, yeah, shadow etch of Jalen Hurts going to the Eagles. Cowboys and Eagles. Wow, PJ's luck, man. That's another short print. Oh my god. Congratulations, man. That's sick. I like Jalen Hurts, too. There we go. Big one. His stuff is cheap because people kind of disrespect him and say that he was carried to a championship by a very good team, which, you know, yeah, he did have a good team around him, but it's not like he played bad winning those championships. Cole Kmet there. There's Caleb on the Fortune 15 and a Cam Skataboo. Yeah, any quarterback that wins a Super Bowl is good. We got Darnell Mooney on the Hyper and Shamar Stewart. It's like people will see like Sam Darnold. They'll see him win a Super Bowl and then say, he's going to have to do it again before we say he's good. Patriots. How about a Drake May Hyper going to the Patriots? That's Jason. That's nice. Reed Blankenship there and Dylan Gabriel. I don't know what a Drake May Hyper is going for, but it's got to be, you know, 30-ish bucks. Are the Hypers hobby exclusive, or are they... Can you find those in blasters too? Drake May's first licensed Topps Chrome. They are in retail. Gotcha. It's Kenneth Grant. Proof that you don't need to be a good quarterback. I like Joey B's picture. Nico Collins, Kevin Winston. We got two, or got an extra card in that pack. Means we're going to have 3 in the next pack. Is that how that works? Those are called Prism Refractors. Yes. Yeah, the Hypers. It's gonna be a weird transition. Yeah, we only got 3 in here. Nico Collins on the Power Players Refractor. They're hobby only. But yeah, you guys said that you were hitting them in blasters. Got a Najee and a Blue Giant. Not a rookie, though. Darius Slayton to 150 on the Blue Wave. Gonna have a Derek Brown Refractor and a Calvin Banks base. I do like a good Topps Chrome parallel, though. These look really nice. He had something that looks similar. Is it the, like, are the Pulsars in there? We are having a weird wave type thing in here. Got Malik Neighbors. Is this an auto, maybe? For the Giants. Not an auto. It's a rookie, though. Cam Scattaboo, 191 out of 299. Man, the Giants have just been crushing it. I'll one-touch it. Yeah, it is possible that they've messed up the odd sheet. I've seen a lot of collation issues from Topps over the last few weeks, though. WWE has had some issues, and I've heard Topps Chrome FDI had a lot of issues too. It's a nice one going to Charles. Your football Giants. We got Bo Nix. We're going to have Harrison Butker on the Refractor. Deontay Thornton. Still looking for our auto in here. Oh! Right on top. How about a Will Howard RPA? He's numbered. Not numbered. So that Jackson Dart that someone paid $5,500 for is not numbered. That's so crazy to just have a single card pack because they don't want to mess up the thickness so you can't weigh it. Let's go into the Steelers. That's Chris. On the RPA. What do we think? What do we think it says? Player worn memorabilia. Look at that. Look at that. Rookie player worn memorabilia. You know, Topps does have their issues, but man, seeing that player worn memorabilia is nice. We love that. No, the player worn part was him putting on 80 jerseys, one after another. Any Niners yet? Nothing huge. We had a lot of nice stuff in the first break, but no Niners. Oh, no. Not out of Chrome. We hit a gold Nick Bosa out of Photogenic, but that was it. Kenneth Grant on the Refractor. Xavier Worthy on the Future Stars. And Brashard Smith. Typical. Jared, we both got dusted today. It's fine. We both got dusted. Well, actually, I mean, I did better than you did in the DGN breaks. Got Raheem Mostert. We're going to have a Shador on the Hyper. Or the Prism, whatever they're being called. Brian Robinson and Travion Henderson there. It's a nice one going to the Browns. It's a brutal day, and then but you came out. I mean, just barely. It's not like I hit anything crazy for what I spent on breaks. We saw a brutal 49ers Tecmo. Yeah, Jared was actually watching that one. We got Ashen Genti on the base, Dylan Gabriel on the refractor, and a Legends of the Gridiron silver of Joe Montana. Yeah, I don't know why that wasn't like Jerry Rice, Steve Young, or Joe Montana on that Tecmo Bowl that we saw. It's just a weird choice not to have those guys on there. Something I've noticed about the base rookies, they look really nice, like super colorful. Wish every team had a Tecmo Bowl card. The sign one looks so good with the silver ink. Mike Evans and Quinn Ewers. Gino, Dak. There's a Jackson Dart base. What are the Jackson Dart bases doing? I'm curious. If the refractor is doing 200, this has to be doing 20, right? If not more, it's a $20 base card. $45.50 on a base card. Oh my god. Well, we're going to end this one off with a green lava. Bears, Cole Kmet. On the refractor, Terrence Ferguson. And Eagles. Jalen Phillips, 12 out of 99. He just got a payday from the Panthers, right? He got like $30 million a year from the Panthers. The Raiders have 3 Tecmo cards. Yeah, they throw the retro guys on the Tecmos more than anything. I know Matthew Golden's got one. I don't know if anyone else, though. Maybe Brett Favre's got one. 20 to 30 now. They're coming down a bit. I mean, there's going to be a lot of them. But the Topps Chrome rookie cards. Just take a look at what Shohei Ohtani's Topps Chrome rookie cards in a PSA 10 are doing. It's kind of like Prism, where it's the premier rookie card. Got Saquon, a Prism of Tutu Atwell, and a Chase McLaughlin. RJ Harvey there. Shohei is an enigma. They're going for Ohtani money. I'm not saying that Dart will be Ohtani, but I'm saying you never know. You literally never know who will pop out of thin air. Like, imagine if there was a Mahomes in here. And you had all of his Topps Chrome rookie cards. Lad McConkey, Quinshon Judkins there. I know that Dart will not be Ohtani, yes. I mean, more than likely not. More than likely not. It's the same thing with every rookie quarterback. Got Brock Bowers, Troy Franklin, Travis Kelce, and Pat Bryant. Darnold rookies went way up in value. It's kind of crazy because normally, like, you know, football rookies will stay on the team that they are drafted by their whole career if they're good. But we're now entering an era where there's like multiple different quarterbacks that left the team that they started with and are now on different teams but crushing it. Like him and Baker. Got Tariq Woolen, Troy Fatanu. Future Stars, Kansas City Refractor is going to be Xavier Worthy. These do look nice. I like these. Dart being way too hyped, I wouldn't be surprised if he's not that good. We'll see. They had a good hire. Hiring Harbaugh was a very good first step. I still have a lot of faith in Cam Ward, though. I have a lot of faith in Cam Ward. We're going to have a Tim Patrick Refractor And a brown rookie. It's going to be Isaiah Bond. 74 out of 250 on the pink. Yes, there is a Tecmo of Joe Montana on the checklist. I know that. I'm saying we saw one get hit, and we're like, why is this dude even on the checklist? Like, good player for his time, but probably shouldn't be on a case hit of that caliber. We're going to have one of those radiatings. It's Ashton Genty there. For the Giants. Oh my god, the Giants just keep hitting. Alright, well, it's going to be Tyrone Tracy. These are called Neon Pulsars. Doesn't look anything like a Pulsar. I call BS. That's the same design as the Radiating Rookie design. I know the Radiating Rookies are yellow. I thought they were just called Radiating, though. We're going to have Brashard Smith. Or Radiant or something. Neon. Oh, I wish Topps would just keep it consistent. Same with Panini. They never kept it consistent. Is there an electrifying or something? I don't think so. Not that I've seen from the case or the checklist. Do we have 5 cards in here? No. Yeah, we have 5 cards in here for whatever reason. CD Lamb, Brian O'Neill, and Xavier Watts, which means the next pack is going to have 3 in it. Yeah, Roger Craig over Jerry Rice or Ronnie Lott is blasphemy. Yep. Yeah, that's what we were saying, is like good player in his own right. We got Seth Hennigan. But to be on a case hit of that caliber, I don't know. Trey Harris there. The Geos out of Topps, kind of like cracked ice. Yeah, they're like mosaics. The Geos are like mosaics. Those are not hobby. Breakers Delight exclusive. For the Panthers, we're gonna have J.C. Horn, Chase Brown on the Future Stars, and Corey Krosky Merritt. Neon Pulse. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Montana has 3 Super Bowls, I thought. For the Texans, we're going to have Jalen Reed. I feel like we pulled him a few times on the refractor. Josh Simmons. I already missed cracked ice. Well, we get Sapphire, and it's going to be $10,000 a box. Actually, I don't think we get Sapphire for football. We're getting 6 products for 2025, the 2025 draft class, and I don't think Sapphire is one of them. We're going to have a Legends of the Gridiron of Ray Lewis and Caden Prather there. Stuff is really tough for the price. It is, Fame. It is. But you can hit nukes out of it. Like I said in the video, you can get completely dusted on this stuff, but it's one of the few products that's going to have the price tags of cards that it does. Got A-Chain, Mason Taylor. There's some thunder rumbling right now. Give me 1 second. I need to see what's on its way. Okay, we are supposed to get hit by something. Hopefully we're okay. I don't think it's gonna be a tornado watch or anything this time, but if I lose power, you guys know why. And if it doesn't come back on, the storms aren't supposed to be here for a while, but if I do lose power, we'll probably break tomorrow and finish off everything that we missed tonight. We have a gold Jaguar here. We have a gold Jaguar. Not a rookie, though. Show me T-Law. Travis Etienne on the gold auto, 15 out of 50. It's a cool one. It's a gold auto. If you lose power, free Topps Chrome boxes for all of chat. I can't afford that. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of sticker autos in here, and I'm not a huge fan of that. But gold auto is a gold auto. There we go. Someone took down A men. Looks like we have B men, B women, H, and that's it. Yeah, just 3 spots left in that pick your letter break coming up next. Resurgence was on the 6th. Nice. We have Deontay Thornton on the refractor, Drake May on the throwback, and Harold Fannin. We are going to have a very hard-hitting break later tonight, though, with Topps Chrome and National Treasures. There's going to... That one might break the one-touch record. Got a hyper of Jordan James, Zach Charbonnet there, and Kalel Mullings. Sorry, Prism. It's going to take me a while to get that through my thick skull. If regular Chrome is priced like this, Cosmic is going to be 5K a box, dude. Cosmic is so good. I love Cosmic, but it's so difficult to hit. Bo Nix there and Jade Barron. What are basketball Cosmic boxes up to now for pre-sale? Are they like $12.50? Got Trayvon Diggs, Tommy Tremble, Saquon, and Denzel Burke. I'm going to have to throw on Ryan Hall. We are going to have a yellow wave. I believe these are 275. We're going to have a Bo Nix refractor. That's nice. We like that. And it's a Falcon. It's going to be Tyler Algier, 12 out of 275. Another National Treasures in Chrome on Friday. I think I would do that. Yeah, I know we're doing a lot of high-end stuff right now, just with Topps Chrome release. I'm going to keep trying to keep some prices down and give you guys some breaks, kind of like the last break of the night, too. Do a mix so we have price points for everyone. But yeah, we will definitely have a higher-end National Treasures break. I did just get another case of that in. What's going on, Indie Ice? How you doing, man? I'm very excited for Resurgence, though. Resurgence should be very fun. Jumbo. It's my first time opening Jumbo. Saw tons of it get ripped today. First time opening it myself. Okay. Is this just a random backwards card? Got a Elijah Arroyo. What is this? A Future Stars of Xavier Worthy. Yeah, just a random backwards card. Tyler Shuck on the silver or refractor. Nice. And Matthew Golden, Malachi Starks. Okay, so you're getting 2 rookies per pack in Jumbo. That's a lot better. Tyler Shuck on the refractor. Love that. What are the Tyler Shuck refractors doing? Are these doing like 50, 60? First Seahawks that you've seen? I saw a few Manuari autos get pulled today. We're just gonna raw dog that auto. This is the first base auto we've seen. Benjamin Morrison going to the Buccaneers. Probably gonna have a banger next auto. Micah McFadden on the Prism. Another random, 2 random backwards cards. Jaden and Jamar Chase there. Penei Sewell refractor. Riley Leonard. There's a Cam Ward base. I think that's the first Cam Ward base we've seen too. Shuck refractor is doing 40 to 70 right now. Man, these prices are incredible. Incredible. Emeka Egbuka signs in here for the first time all season. We're going to have Luther Burden signing in here too. Obviously, Jackson Dart and Cam Ward are signing in here. Getting a lot of exclusive signers over. Going to have a Jeremy Chin on the Prism. Legend of the Gridiron of Peyton. Jahmyr Gibbs on the Silver. J.J. McCarthy. And Isaiah Bond. Refractor, not silver. Stafford, Drake May, Caleb. Yep, they all sign. Jaden Daniels. Well, Stafford signed a lot of Panini products, but... this one looks very off-center. Yep, of course, Mr. Brady. He only signs as a buck, though. I think all of his case hits and base cards are Patriots. But I think his autos are only bucks. Yeah, he really hates the Pats now. I think this is this a Frozen Fractor? This might be a Frozen Fractor. If it is, oh man. That looks like a Frozen Fractor. You got Dak on the random backward base card. Donovan Edwards, Benjamin Morrison, and Jihad Campbell. All right. If this is a big rookie, it's thousands, if not more. Yeah, Frozen out of 5 coming up. Frozen out of -5. Okay, let's see the team. Good luck, everyone. Broncos. I mean, Bo Nix would be really cool here. Yeah, not a rookie. It's going to be Cortland. I mean, that's still sick. These are beautiful. -1 out of 0 going to Neil on that one. Yeah, that's so sick. And Sutton obviously is going to have a market. That's so cool. Honestly, I might just start a PC of purely Frozen Fractors from this. Wow. I imagine the Caleb and the Josh Allen are going to do numbers in this. Amazing career. All right. So, off of our 1 box sample size, for the Jaguars, we're going to have Mason Smith. Jumbos are better. Is that what we're going to say? Neon Pulse there. We got Christian McCaffrey, Amon Ra, Bobby Wagner, Woody Marks, and Tyler Booker. Yeah, Topps is, yeah, this stuff is good. It's good. Is it worth the price tag that is being charged right now? I'm still inclined to say no, but overall, you know, I think that we're going to have very good designs from Topps. But, yeah, I think we got to, you know, figure out the price points on these. We're going to have a Jake Browning on the Prism. Tet on the Fortune 15 Silver. Jahmyr Gibbs, Fortune 15. Xavier Legette, Bashal Tutin, and Ty Felton. Had to watch his... Yeah, that's right. He was SMU. SMU always has had some good wide receivers over the years. I'd say that as of right now, I've seen a lot of jumbos that had Dussa. That's 100%. Yeah, that was me just being facetious. But I think breakers are 100% the most loaded, but those are also $3,000 a box now. Got a Prism of Jack Besh. Power players of Jason Kelsey, Chuba, Savion Williams on the refractor. Colston Loveland and Mikael Williams. I forgot about Emmanuel Sanders too, man. Emmanuel Sanders also quietly had an amazing career. I used to take him in fantasy as much as I could because he was just such a high floor player. Like, he was always good for like 12 plus points a game. We have an orange in here, an orange and a pink. So I have to believe one of those is an auto. Caleb on the Future Stars refractor, T-Law refractor, Travis Hunter base, and Ollie Gordon. I think, does Travis Hunter have 2 cards? Does he have one as a DB and a wide receiver? I feel like I haven't seen that one. Eric Decker, another great one. Wes Welker. Who else? Who else kind of fits that mold? Bobby Woods. Bobby Trees. I loved taking those guys in fantasy. Okay. Let's just go through this. I don't know what's going to be the auto and what's not. So we're going to do our orange first. It is a Cowboy. This is going to be an auto. This looks on card, too. So, legend. Javonte? Javonte Williams, 7 out of 25 going to them boys. Oh, my God, PJ. that Cowboys and Eagles spot, that might need to be broken up when we have Topps Chrome in here, because Cowboys have a lot of spots in here. There you go. And we're going to have a Leonard Floyd to 250. I'll one touch the Javonte. He had a very good season, too. Yeah, might need to break up that Cowboys and Eagles spot for this. Is that Frozen more than the Hertz card? I would say it is. People go nuts for the Frozen Fractors. They go for much more than you'd think they would. I mean, like, the Hertz, like, looks cool and everything, but I think if it's not the Kaiju and it's not, like, the Ultraviolet or the Tecmo Bowl, I don't see it doing crazy numbers. I mean, it'll probably still do a few hundred. I think the Cortland Sutton is probably 500 plus, if not more. That one felt thicker for a second. We have a Helix Ashton Genty. What a box. Helix Ashton Genty. Who's got the Raiders in this one? Michael. Unreal. We'll go through the rest of this. We got Danny Dimes there. Drake May. Joe Thuney. Brees Hall. Marion Hampton and Khalil Mullins. Oh my God. Insane. Genty is up for 3K. Man, people aren't like... I mean, those Kaijus are doing crazy numbers. You'd think the Helixes would do just a little bit more with what those numbers are doing. Still sick, though. I mean... Yeah, one up for 3K. I bet someone would bite on 2K on that. Same thing with the Herbert. It just seems like these helixes, like, I mean, 2K is nothing to scoff at for a piece of cardboard. But, yeah, it just seems like the helixes are not as popular as the other case hits. Unreal, though. Crazy. All right, 3 more packs out of here. Probably get another numbered card or so, maybe 2. Fortune 15. Travis Hunter. Luther Burden refractor. Jahdae Barron and Josh Simmons. This is the jumbo. Yeah, I mean, this was a really good break. I know it was very expensive, but overall, this was an incredible break. From what I've seen out of Topps Chrome, this was very good. Okay. Gonna have for them boys, Kevontae Turpin. TJ Hawkinson, numbered to 99, going to the Vikings. That is K. Chase Brown, Nate Wiggins. There we go. Oh. And we are going to end it with a yellow wave. Okay. Going to have a Bo Nix and a Devin Hester. Leatu Latu, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, and Caden Prather. Let's see. And good luck, everyone. It is going to the Colts. It is a rookie. It's going to be Riley Leonard. 167 out of 275 going to the Colts. That is K. I imagine this probably does more than we think it does. Have to believe this probably does 60 to 80, if not more. Just because of what the prices are of this stuff right now. And that is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. Let's do a quick recap. Here are your parallels. Really good break overall. As cool as the Helix is, I think that Frozen Fractor is my favorite card that we pulled so far out of Chrome. Okay. Our lone auto that was not one-touched was Benjamin Morrison going to the Bucks. And one touches in this break. We had the Ashton Genty Helix case hit. Javonte Williams, 7 out of 25 orange. That one's a big on-card auto, too. The Cortland Sutton Frozen Fractor, 1 out of 0. Thoughts on this product so far? It's tough, but the big hits are definitely there. Travis Etienne, 15 out of 50. We have Will Howard on the patch auto. The Scatman out of 299. And a Shadow Etch of Jalen Hurts short print. And that's going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. Let's do a giveaway to chat now while we get the next break up and running. Looks like we only have B men, B women, and H still available. So if you guys want one of those, I'm going to discount those. So we can get that one going. We only have... Oh, wait. We have 4 spots. Where's the 4th one? T-Men No The is still available as well. So... I'm going to discount these. Okay. B men and B women have both been cut by $20 a piece, so $100 for B men, $130 for B women, and H has been cut by 10, and so has Team Men. So anyone who wants in on WWE tonight, just cut those prices down a little bit, and then we only have 3 full spots left for the road to the NFL random letters, and that will fill us up for the night. So if you guys want in on a break, that is all we have left, just a few spots. And excuse me, let's do a giveaway to chat. Frozen is going to be your keyword. No, not the movie. Is the Frozen Fractor like a 1 of 1? No, it's technically out of 5, I believe. It goes from 0 down to -5. It's a very, very unique parallel that TOPPS makes. Always good news when I can still hear the frogs croaking in my pond and I know there's a storm coming. It means it's not that bad. Okay. Sing it. I'm gonna have PJ on stream just to sing Frozen. Any upcoming Star Wars? Do we have any products for Star Wars coming out soon? I would be more than happy to do more Star Wars. Whoa, that was a big lightning flash. Mayo around May 4th. I liked Mayo. It was a tough product, but I liked it. We are sold out of WWE. Thank you guys for picking up those spots. RGL buying spots from AEW right now. I'm sure he can't hear me, but what's going on, RGL? JWJ grabbing that Obafemi spot. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Almost done with this. Can't I finish? Here we go. Andrew picking that one up. There we go. Okay. All right, we're going to cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. We'll do a 30-second rocket chip race. I wish YouTube would get rid of these stupid handles. Shuffle you all up, and you're off. You talking about Peanut? Oh, yeah. Wait, Rushathon. I have not watched that. I've been watching him do... Oh, Rust... Are you talking about Rustathon? The Rust has been hilarious. Honestly, he got me to start playing a little bit of CSGO also. Or CS2. Yeah, I saw him playing some CS2 and I was like, I kind of want to try this. So I've been playing a little bit of that now. Electric Prods, congratulations. Give me a number 1 through 5. Built the house for our chickens. Yes, that's what it is, PJ. We got a team up on CS? Yeah, hit me up. I for sure would. I'm not good. I don't know what's going on. I played Valorant for a while, but I was never good at that game. Electric, if you're in chat, give me a number 1 through 5. Any WrestleMania plans? Probably just sitting at home watching it. I have kids that will not really allow me to leave the house too much. So I will be sitting down. Probably my wife will probably watch some trash TV next to me and I'll watch WrestleMania. 5. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Play for fun, I guess I'd be... Yeah, I mean, 100% me too. Electric, you're getting $15 of store credit. Okay. If you could do me a huge favor, head over to the website and fill out the shipping information form so I have an order for you to do that. That'd be fantastic. Thank you. I'll get that added to your account. Yeah, I'll probably just get some takeout or something for WrestleMania. And I mean, it starts a little bit earlier than like I really have time to watch it. So I'll be rewinding it and rewatching it. But we are ready to go with our next break of the night, everyone. You guys have absolutely crushed the breaks tonight. Thank you guys so much. We only have spots available in the Road to the NFL Draft break with some Bowman U Chrome and some National Treasures in there, so should be a good break there. But we are switching gears right now to some WWE, and then after this, we are full football for the rest of the night. So everyone, welcome to group break 732. This is our Pick Your Letter WWE break for the night. In this break, we have 2 boxes of TOPPS Chrome Hobby and 3 boxes of Exalted. In this break, we have Jason with the A men, Marcus with A women, Tim with B men, RGL with B women, PJ with C men, Bruiser Cab with C women, Faded with the D, courtesy of RGL. He gave that one away in his stream last night. JML's got the E and F and the G, Ryan D with the H, Sean with the I, Ricardo with the J men spot. We have Kevin with the J women, Ryan with the K men and the K women. We have RGL with the L, JML with the M, RGL with the N, and JWJ with the O, Andrew with the P and Q, Tim with the R men, Keith with R women, Michael with S men, RGL with S women, Aaron with T men, Memphis Tambo with T women, Bruiser Cab with UV and W, and JML with XYZ 123. All right, let's do it. I'm good with the guns my friends hate can't use. It's awesome. Good guy to team up. I know, PJ, you gotta join in on it. I know you're not a mouse and keyboard guy, but you gotta join in on it. I'm requiring it. It would be so funny. Pino would try to show Dad how to play CS. He's literally this straightest shooter in control. Oh yeah, that's so funny. It's so hard to convert from controller to mouse and keyboard. Good luck, everyone. Let's see some nice ones. I would not hate seeing a super or a debut patch. Good luck. There's Alba. Upside down of Talatanga. Carmen Petrovich. Oh my god. Charlie Dempsey. And Rey Mysterio on the yellow refractor to 275. Got a Liv on the women's division refractor and an Earthquake Pulsar. I don't know anything about WWE, but your niece recently got into it and she loves Rhea Ripley. Let me know if R hits anything good. I will. I will. That's awesome. I love Rhea. Yeah, the R women's spot is very powerful with Rhea and Roxanne Perez. And then even the Z, too, in there is... Oh, wait, the Z... That's right, this isn't a random letters. This is a PY. Okay. We got Kalani, Sean Spears, Joe Gacy, Bianca, Zarya, and a Pulsar... Or, sorry, a Hyper of Trish Stratus. There we go. Julia, KO. Grayson Waller, Asuka. Got Axiom, Ludwig Kaiser. And Solo Sikoa on the refractor. Man, this is so strange. Ripping mostly TOPPS products tonight. Man. I just realized that. Alright. Carly Bright, AJ Styles, KO. Or sorry, Kevin Nash. Ridge. Got JD McDonough and a purple Batista, 57 out of 75. Ivy Nile and a negative of Dirty Dominic Mysterio. There we go. What else is there? Panini. I miss Panini. I already miss it, man. I wish everyone could have all the licenses for everything. Imagine that world. That is just sounds so perfect to me. Got Brooks Jensen. We're gonna have a Diamond Legacy of The Rock. And Kairi Sane in the refractor. Imagine a world where there was competition. Oh, man. Wouldn't that be amazing? Not a whole lot of color in this box yet. We got Lita, Bubba Ray Dudley. It's going to be our first auto. It's an NXT auto. Kilani. We'll take it. Going to K Women. That's Ryan. I like Kalani. Scope, Refractor of Triple H, and Demon Finn Balor. He's going to kick Dom's butt this weekend. Licensed Michael Jordan autos again, I know. Kalani on the base auto. Panini, I'm sure, is still regretting starting that fight by taking it exclusive. Probably. Gonna miss Flawless. I mean, that's a pretty safe bet. Yeah, if you're buying singles of it, you would not believe the prices of Flawless WWE cards. Got Wesley. There's a Stephanie Vaquer. Could be a buyback. Oh, wait, no, she's not on the buyback. No, she is. She is on the buyback. Randy Orton to 199. He is not on the buyback. And Ludwig Kaiser. Yeah, it's Liv and Steph. And CM Punk and Roman Reigns are the buybacks. Got Montez Ford. There's Zoe Stark. Oh my god, these cards. Selena Vega, Tommaso Ciampa, Jada Parker, Sean Spears, and Ivy Nile. Refractor. It's crazy. You got a title fight with Randy and Cody, but I feel like everyone's more hyped for CM Punk versus Roman. Got Ricky Saints. There's Lillian Garcia. Aleister Black. We're going to have a Raw Auto. Raw Auto of... Oh, that's EO. EO to 99. Going to Sean. Awesome. I'll get a one touch. On the green auto. Mankind and Fallen Henley. What's going on, Jay Charles? How you doing, man? As soon as they inserted McAfee, I couldn't care any less about that match. Yeah. That, and then, you know, they dragged out Jelly Roll. I don't know. It's like, if it's going to be a title fight, why are you bringing in celebrities? I know they're trying to appeal to a different audience, but, you know, the world champion used to mean something. That's a nice one, though. Love EO. All on-card autos, too. Such a good product. Between the two, they're overbooking it. Yep, I agree. Hasn't that been like Triple H's MO, though, is just overbooking things? We got Thea Hale, Kit Wilson. We're going to have a Nathan Frazier to $3.99 on the Fuchsia. Scope, Sol Ruka, and Nikki Bella on the Pulsar. Two more packs out of here. Then we got one more of Chrome. And then we got some Exalted, too. Bailey, Kurt Angle. There's Rikishi. Dion Lennox. And Javon Evans. Anything big from Chrome football tonight? We've hit some monsters out of Chrome. Justin Herbert and Ashton Genty Helixes. And then what else? The the Frozen Fractor of Cortland Sutton was nice. Yeah, we've hit some good stuff. We got Laney Reed, and this is going to be a Stone Cold. Oh, to 10. Who's got S-Men in this? Michael. 4 out of 10 Stone Cold on the Austin 316 with the Stunner. That's a nice card. Izzy Dame and Jacob Fatu. Are we getting any Dexter Lawrence, Andy? Or are we getting him? I don't know. Do we have the capital for it? Really big hits and not too many boxes. Yeah, it was. We had some really nice hits, and we haven't opened up a ton either. We're opening up more later. We've got, after this one, we've got a collegiate break. This break shouldn't be too long. Next break shouldn't be too long. But then we've got collegiate, or sorry, some more chrome with national treasures. That's a big break. And then they're probably willing to give up. That was a good box of chrome. That EO and then the Stone Cold of 10. What is this? We got something in here. Oh, I think it's just a horizontal card. Yep. That's going to be Tank Ledger to 199. Randy Orton on the scope. And Lola Vice on the Pulsar. It's a good question. Maybe some seconds and a third. I mean, I would be fine with that. I thought maybe they were going to try to, like, put package Wicks into the deal somehow and, like, maybe do, like, a second, a third, and Wicks to try to pry him away. There's Raquel, JD McDonough. Got a fuchsia of Jimmy Uso, Big Jim. Scope of Drew McIntyre and a Kendall Gray. It's one of RGL's PCs. Okay. There's Kalani. Lita. Bubba Ray Dudley. Scope of KO. That's old KO. Or young KO. That's what I mean. JBL on the refractor too. I'd love it if KO came back soon. I don't know the status of his injury or anything. Got a Julia there. There's another KO. Thea Hale. Auto is going to be Fallon Henley going to the ENF. That is JML. We got Becky Lynch and Alex Shelley on the Prism. On the NXT auto. Got your 5 hangers direct from Topps just now. Not one numbered card. Best card was a Genty Pulsar. Ooh. Not giving me hope for mine. We got Tyra May Steele. Jada Parker. Ricky Saints. It's going to be one of those Platinum Punks. It's a cool one. I love these cards. Can these be... These can be numbered, right? The Platinum Punk going to see men. That's PJ. PJ, you're working on the whole set. You're going to have to, like, one-touch all of these and get them all framed or something. You have about 8 of them. Okay. We have an orange here. Is this a, like, what is this? Is this a Superstar auto? There's Roxy and Penta. I think this is an auto, isn't it? This is like the super rare auto set. All right, good luck, everyone. I think this is an orange Superstar auto. Wow. RGL. 11 out of 25. Orange Liv Morgan. Holy. Are you guys listening to her to her new single on repeat? That's a monster card, by the way. That's a huge card. That's a really rare autograph set. That's a really rare autograph set. Congrats to RGL on that one, man. I have been hitting for him like crazy in WWE breaks. Hit him that Roxy last week. Man. The man goes to AEW having a good time tonight, and he's going to have an even better night when he comes back and watches this. New single? Did you not see that? Oh, Brian, you don't watch WWE, do you? I don't know. There was like a music video that she came out with. They debuted it on Raw this last week. Laney Reed and a negative of EO. 50-50. Yeah, this is a really cool insert. That's a really cool autograph insert. Was it John Cena rapping again? No, it wasn't. No John Cena diss track. Gonna have a Triple H on the embedded and Undertaker refractor there. Well, I'd say Chrome's done its job. We still have 4 packs left, but man, three nice one touches out of here. The orange Geo last sold. That's probably a $1,000 card. That's probably a $1,000 Liv Morgan. Selena Vega, Tommaso Ciampa, 40 out of 99. We're gonna have Zarya. Zarya is going to JML, and behind that is Bubba Ray Dudley to 299. There's a women's division of Carmen Petrovic and Malik Blade. Prism. What's going on, Sawyer? See a cool amen. I don't buy spots that big. We got all of Exalted too, but yes, I would love to hit you a big amen. We got Lex Luger on the blue to 150. Scope of The Rock and a Pulsar of Ludwig Kaiser. Yeah, I'm very surprised that Topps Chrome has gone down. Which, it's good for us. We can rip more of it at a cheaper price. But, yeah, last year it did not go down. It only went up. All on card. Better names than last year. Just seems crazy. There's Asuka, Hulk Hogan, and Jade on the Prism. Got Dexter Lumis. It's Kevin Nash, Ridge Holland, B-Fab, and Andre Chase on the refractor. And that's going to do it for Chrome. We got 3 boxes of Exalted now. Good luck, everyone. Let's see something nice. See a few things that are nice. We still got 6 autos between these boxes and 3 mems. Okay. Let's go behind. That's cool. That is Tonga Loa on the Event War memorabilia, non-numbered. Going to T-Men. That's Aaron. We got Kevin Nash, 31 out of 50. Going to the K-Men. What's going on with this one? There we go. There we go. Okay, we got 2 rare sets in here. Okay. Oh, they're both in script. Is that what these are? That's a cool one. Wow. The rich get richer. RGL LA Knight. Yeah. On the Insignia ink. These are cool. See him at WrestleMania too. For whatever reason, I show speed is in that matchup. Whatever, right? There we go. I do like these. These are cool cards. And I think we got another Insignia. No? No, something different. Tony D'Angelo on the Apparition autographs. Going to T-Men, that is Aaron. Next box of Exalted. Got 2 more. Go behind. We're going to have a Dakota Kai going to the D. Go. Got a Montez Ford to 150. All right, what do we have here? We'll go to this one. Brindley Reese on the Apparitions. 35 out of 99. That's a nice one. Going to B Women. Go. And wow. 93 out of 99. Our men in this is Tim. OTC. There we go. Boom. We have been hitting Roman lately. Hit that nice chrome auto of him last week. Yeah, that's beautiful. That's what you came for. Congratulations, man. I'm glad you hit. I know that our men spot is expensive, so it's always nice when that one does. It's like a platinum foil on it. I feel like it should be a 1 of 1. I think the 1 of 1s are black in this product, though. All right, everyone. Last pack. Good luck, everyone. Got Braun Breaker on front there. And I have a Little Miss Bliss. Alexa Bliss on the event worn. Going to A Women. It's Marcus. Have a Razor Ramon, 24 out of 99. what do we have here for autos? Let's go to the back. Alex Shelley going to Amen. Not too bad. He's up and coming. Going to Jason there. And last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. What do we got here? Elevated Ink. EO on the Elevated Ink. Kicking Shotzi in the face there. That's cool. And that is going to do it for the break. 6 one-touches in here. Dang, I cooked. I mean, you did just get an auto. You didn't get entirely cooked. Okay. Yeah, RGL was a big hitter in this one. He hit the monster card of this break. The Roman's nice, but that Liv is nicer. There we go. Yeah, going to the eye. That is Sean. Sean had a nice break. All right, everyone. Thank you guys for filling that one up. Let's do a quick recap. A really good WWE break. There we go. Parallels. All right. Next up, we have Collegiate. I think we have like 2 spots left in that one for anyone that wants in on a Collegiate break tonight. And those will be the last 2 spots available for all the breaks tonight. And then we'll be back on Friday. Probably do some more WWE for WrestleMania. And then, of course, some more Topps Chrome football. All right. Autos and Mems. We got Alex Shelley going to Amen. We have Alexa Bliss to A Women. Brindley Reese to 99 going to B Women. Dakota Kai to the D. Tony D'Angelo to T Men. Tonga Loa to T Men also. Fallon Henley to the F. Kalani Jordan to the K Women. And then one touches in this break. We had EO on the Elevated Ink going to the I. We have Roman Reigns out of 99 on the Insignia Ink. Got LA Knight. Yeah, going to RGL. The big hit of the break was the Liv Morgan 11 out of 25 Superstar Auto going to RGL with the L spot. Stone Cold Steve Austin 4 out of 10 Black going to S Men, and another EOS 5 out of 99 on the Green Raw Auto. And that's going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. All right, let's do a giveaway to chat while we set up for the next break. Keyword in this one's going to be Liv. While we wait for that last spot to sell. I think we have one more spot left in Collegiate for anyone who wants it. Breaks have been cooking tonight, though. Feels like every break's got something in it. Was a fun sweat. Yeah, no problem, Jason. I know you're looking for Cody with that spot. He's hard to hit. I would know. I buy Amen quite a bit in RGL. I actually don't know if I've ever hit a Cody auto with RGL. No matter how many times I've bought them. Looks like we are sold out tonight. You guys are awesome. All right, Jeffrey just uploaded that store credit to your account. Man, this is so ominous outside. It is just thundering like crazy. Oh, we have a giveaway to do in the. I forgot. We have a giveaway to do in this. We'll do 2 giveaways. We'll do some store. Someone will get to spin the wheel, and then I forgot, in this next break, we are giving away a spot courtesy of RGL. So big thank you to him. He has given away a full spot in this collegiate break, guys. It's very, very kind of him. That's a $115 spot. So we're going to keep it as live for this next one, but RGL is giving this away. The top spot is going to get that courtesy of him. So again, huge thank you to him. It's very, very nice of him. Yes, the HTC, our hobby tribal chief. Just got off work, grabbed some TOPPS Chrome blasters from GameStop. Good luck, man. I've been hearing good things about the blasters. We'll give you guys just a minute then. Okay. Gonna cut it off in 3, 2, 1. It's gonna be tough to build as a set. Yeah, it is. Just with how expensive the products are. Even retail, man. Even retail. Alright, let's do a kaiju race. 30 seconds on this one. So top spot is getting a full spot in this next break, courtesy of RGL. And bottom spot will get to spin the wheel. Jairus coming in first. Jairus, you're getting a spot in this break courtesy of RGL. Jairus, if you could do me a huge favor, head over to the website and check out with the personals tab and check out with the shipping information, so I have a order for you to ship those out. And then last place we had Christy. Christy, give me a number 1 through 5. You get to spin the wheel. Yeah, big thank you to RGL doing that giveaway. I mean, that's not a cheap giveaway by any means, so huge thank you to him. Christy says 4. Jordan C, you should have it, but I can do it again. Jordan C, I'll take a look at it. I know who that is. Okay. Christy says 4. One, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. What's going on, Steph Curry? Oh my God, Christy getting the $50. There you go. That has been added to your account. Jordan C. Yes, Jordan, I have your... Yeah, that is who I thought it was. Okay, perfect. Front door. Oh, UPS. Okay. All right, cool. You are very welcome, Christy. Yeah, we hit a Helix on the first pack, and then we hit one in the next break, too. Okay, everyone, we are good to go with our next break of the night. So, back to football, but it's collegiate. We're getting ready for draft week next week. We got 2 boxes of Bowman U Chrome Hobby with a box of NT in here. It's going to be a fun one. You're going to see some nice hits. Let me get that list up. And this is a Hall of Fame break, so you guys who are Hall of Fame members have a shot at a full spot in here. Okay, and that's going to be it. Okay, perfect. Everyone, welcome to group break 733. This is our 4th break of the night. And our 1 collegiate break. Spoiler alert, sorry, man. We have 2 boxes of Bowman U Chrome Hobby. And then the big one, National Treasures Collegiate, rising up to like $1,100, $1,200 a box now. Stuff always goes up. It always starts off lower and then goes up through the roof. It's always fun. In this break, we have Charles D, Brett O. We have Jairus with the RGL spot. So big thank you to RGL for the giveaway again. We have Memphis Tambo in this, Keith H, Cole K, Max R, Furry Goat. We have Christy, Malcolm I, Brian F, and Michael D. And then the Hall of Fame spot and 3 25% fillers. So, Hall of Fame spot coming up first. All right, so this storm is starting to kick off now. I don't know how fast it's going to roll in. Actually, let me turn on Ryan Hall quick. Sorry to pause. I just need to know if I'm going to get hit with something hard. Okay. And it's just starting to hit here. That was the first wave. That just went by me. There's a bigger one coming. Tornado warning in Wisconsin and Janesville right now. That's fantastic. Hold on, I need to close my window. Okay. Hall of Fame. So we have Ralphus Law up top if you guys want to look for your names here. I traded for 13 graphics. That is fun to do when you're starting off like a franchise or something. Okay. Top spot is into the break. We're going 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Rush. Getting a full spot in this one. Congratulations to Rush. And then 325% fillers coming up. Okay. And fillers. Top 3. So we have Jason S. SIB, we have Charles D for 2, Keith H for 3, Ramrod for 1, John H, Sumner D, Clayton M, and Kiko's for 2. Good luck, everyone. Actually, let me triple check these fillers quick. Sorry. We had a mishap with the fillers last week, and now I'm paranoid that I'm going to screw it up. Alright, so we have Jason, Charles for 2, Keith for 1, 2, 3. Got Ramrod, John, Sumner, Clayton, and Kiko's. All right, perfect. So we are going 7 times. Top 3 are into the break. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Top 3. Charles D for 2, Keith H for 1. Congratulations to you guys. If you guys didn't get in, I do apologize. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. Okay, now we got Charles D down to Keith H. We're going 9 times. We got Charles D up top, Keith on the bottom. How are the Brewers been doing? They went on a little bit of a slide. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Memphis Tambo on top, Jarvis on the bottom, courtesy of RGL. Okay, and then going 9 times. So this is a letter break, just like WWE. So first letter of first name. Your spots are going to be A, B, C, D, and X, E, and Y, F and O, G and W, H, R, Z, I, U, Q, J, K, L, M, N and P, T, and S and V. Do I follow the Bucks? I do, but they suck this year, so it's not like I followed them closely. The Brewers have been terrible. The last few games they haven't been good, but it's a 162 game season, so I mean, are you gonna say? Would you say that they were terrible to start the season? Got A down to S and V. Good luck, everyone. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. T on top, down to B on the bottom. Okay. We have Memphis with the T spot, Michael with the M, Brian with the S and V, Charles with the N and P, Christy with the H, R, and Z, Cole with the A, Charles with the K, Keith with the E and Y, Rush with the D and X, Max with the G and W, Keith with the C, Brett with the I, U, and Q, Malcolm with the F and O, Charles with the J, Furry Goat with the L, and Jarvis with the B. If you guys want to trade, those talks are open. Otherwise, if you want to see who are kind of your top guys, you can head over to the website, click on the link, and it'll have like a list of people that you're kind of looking for. A rough list. I mean, Giannis is probably gone at this point. I don't know where he'll go. I would assume to the highest bidder. All right. You guys are still welcome to trade, but we are going to get going. G and W. The G and W is an all right spot. Yeah, Gunnar Stockton in there. Garrett Nussmeier also. All right, good luck, everyone. Of course, the big chase in here is Fernando Mendoza, which Malcolm's got that spot. 2 blasters down, 3 numbered. Nice. Wait, you got a Matthew Golden out of 75. That's better than I did in, like... Well, I got 1 auto of him, but that's the lowest number that I've seen, and I spent, like, $1,500 on break spots today. We got Mikey Keene, Zaire Brown. Kyle Monungai out of 250. That's solid, yeah. Peyton Lewis, Junior Vandevos. We got Grayson James on the Shimmer. Draft hype kind of low this year. Yeah, I don't know. It's different every year, right? I feel like last year wasn't very high either. But once draft week actually hits on Monday and all the coverage is starting, I think it's going to go nuts. We got LJ Martin, X-Fractor of Quintravian Wisner to the Q. So condolences. Ashlock, we got Mikey Keene, Jamarian Wilcox on the Refractor. It is definitely a weak class. It is definitely a weak class. Francis Magoa. Peyton Lewis to 275 on the lime green to the P. Hoping we see some trades. I bet we will. Yeah, we'll see what happens with the draft this year, but 100% it's definitely a weaker class. Whether or not something will, you know, a few players will emerge during the season is probably going to happen. We got Coy Parrish and Miller Moss. It always seems to happen, right? Even in weaker classes, people always find someone to chase. This year will probably be Julian Love. We got Lenora Sellers going to the L spot. That is the furry goat to 325. That's nice. I bet he'll have a bounce back year. All right, so it is really pouring down right now. I don't think my power will go out, but you never know. Obviously, if that does happen, I'll be waiting for it to come back on, and we'll restart the stream. But Jeremiah, not Julian, my bad. Jeremiah Love. Quintravian Martin. You got Luke Has. Babukar Traore going to the B on the refractor. Yeah, Jeremiah Love, my bad. He'll probably be the top chase this year. I don't think Mendoza will have a great season. He's not going to be heading to a place that... Yep, I know, it's hitting us. I don't think I... I can hear it outside, and I can see it. We got Ryan Hall up, too. Luke Wysong. We got Carson Beck. Owen McCown. Got Caden Salter, Brendan Lewis, Nate Frazier to the N on the X-Fractor. I think he's going to the draft this year. I think he's going to be like a third or fourth rounder. Yeah, the Raiders O-line. Yeah, not looking good. He's probably going to have a Cam Ward type year, and people are going to be super down on him. Will be my guess. John Mateer on the path to glory. We're going to have a Taylor Tatum to the T. Dolan Hayden. Okay. We're going to have a blue mini diamond. This might be an auto. We have not seen an auto yet. There's Dante Moore. This is. Bo Privola. That is 19 out of 150 going to the B spot. On-card auto, too. Really nice. I believe he transferred. That's going to Jarvis with the RGL giveaway spot. There you go, Jarvis. Okay. Avery Johnson, Miller Moss, Garrett Nussmeier. Could still draft another tackle or guard, as they should. Do they have 2 first-rounders or just one? We have another true blue in here. Of Trey White going to the T out of 150. Transferred to Virginia. Which is surprising, because he's like a homegrown Missouri kid. He left him. We're going to have Cedric Alexander going to the S spot. It's the S going to Brian. There we go. 3 more packs. Trey White's going to cook at Texas Tech this year. You got Sam Levitt. Where did Sam Levitt transfer to? Got Quintravian Wisner, Nate Frazier, Trey White. LSU. Didn't they just get like a 5-star recruit there or something? Am I thinking of someone else? Got Taylor Taylor, Aiden Mizzle, Fernando Mendoza, and Jennings. Just saw someone hit a Tom Brady Kaiju. Yeah, 20 grand. Easy. Yeah, someone just got paid. That's as a Patriot, right? Yeah, that's as a Patriot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I'm kind of happy Bryce Underwood stayed at Michigan, to be honest. Got Junior Vandervoss. We got Billy Edwards. Justice Lowe going to the J. Got LJ Martin, Sotelo, Eli Holstein, and Whit Weeks. Next year, if we get a loaded quarterback class. Oh, we're going to for the 2027 draft class. Definitely not this draft class, though. We got... Is this a white shimmer? Is this a thing? White shimmer? Got Bryce Underwood, Joe Labas. White shimmer to 15. It's going to be Kanye Udo going to the K. That's Charles. That's sick. I don't think we've ever pulled one of these. These are so rare. Kanye Udo on the white shimmer. Brazel, Colin Simmons. I mean, at least this next year. Oh, I thought it was Jordan Tyson, too. That would have been sick. Nate Frazier. We've got Aaron Graves? Graves? Yeah. Going to the A. Kennedy Urlacher. You have one. They're beautiful. Yeah, I actually didn't know those existed this year. Got Dante Moore. Gonna have Anthony Evans on the refractor auto. Or sorry, not auto, just refractor. Okay. Chase Sewell. Bryce Underwood on the College World Playbook. Still looking for both of our autos. We got a green here. Is this an auto? It is not. It's going to be Caden Salter, 93 out of 99 on the green. Okay. Underwood and Makai Lemon. I forgot Makai Lemon's in this, too. Makai Lemon's going to be a first rounder. Should be, at least. Got Matt Zolaris, X-Fractor of Owen McCown. Isn't that crazy? That's Josh McCown's kid. Makes me feel so old. Got Kennedy Urlacher and Owen McCown in Bowman U. Oh my god. It's insane. Got Taylon Taylor, Diego Pavia. Xavier Brown going to the Z and Coy Parrish. Got Aiden Mezel, a teal mini diamond here of Taylon Taylor going to the T. Just put me in the grave. Are you in the break? I'm sorry, I don't recognize the username. Got Nate Johnson, Sam Levitt, and Eli Lofton. Got Luke Wysong, Caden Salter, Tucker Gleason going to the T, and Alonzo Barrett. Sorry, watching. Oh, gotcha. I thought you meant like. Oh, I know, right? Sorry, that one right over my head. Got Nate Frazier, Marshall there. People will remember him, but Ladarius Webb's kid is in the drift. Oh my god, really? Dude, it's insane. Preston Stone, we got Deuce Alexander, Kanye Udo. Okay, a few more packs. A few more packs. Did we hit one auto, right? Still looking for one more, and then we got NT. I really wish they still had Flawless. Oh, this is going to be our auto right here. Got Trevor Pena, and I do not recognize the auto. For the U, oh, it's Carson Beck. Going to the C, that's Keith. We'll one-touch that. Carson Beck on the Campus Star Signatures. Where does Carson Beck go in the draft? Is he a second, third rounder? There's no way he sneaks into the first, right? Third? Undrafted. I don't think he's undrafted. Dane, what's going on, man? How you doing? Someone will on day 2. That's what I'm thinking. That someone will see a little bit of something in him and probably take him in like the 3rd round. Got DT Sheffield, Darius Taylor, Peyton Bowen. Doing well, man. Doing well. Topps Chrome is treating us well. WWE did well tonight. Hoping to hit some nice stuff out of NT. Bryson Washington. We got Caden Lee to the C on the lime. Yeah, we're prepping. We're just getting ready for everything. I mean, obviously, it's always football season here on the channel. Getting ready for the draft with the collegiate break. Getting ready for WrestleMania with some WWE Pick Your Letters. And yeah, National Treasures time. Waste of a 3rd rounder, respectively. It might be. NT time. You can also get Flawless in here, too, if you guys did not know that. They combined them this year like they did last year. I wish that Flawless was a standalone collegiate set still. That was always a fun product. So probably the Jets. They're going to take Ty Simpson with their 1st pick, and then they're going to take Carson Beck with their 3rd. Okay. Good luck, everyone. NT. We are starting with Jalen Knoll. 62 out of 75 going to the J. That's how the Jets do it. Next up, we are going to have a Tyler Warren to 75. We're going to have Derrick Henry going to the D. That's Rush with the Hall of Fame. Oh, I'm very excited to see where Ty Simpson lands. We are going to have a Keelan Russell going to the K. That's not too bad. 17 out of 49 on the rated prospect. Going to Charles on that one. That'll be a one-touch. Most believe he is winning that Alabama starting quarterback job. He was born to be a Jet or a Brown. He is the most Jet quarterback to have ever existed. Banger card. All right. Oh, nasty patch. Jordan James going to the J. That is 1 out of 10. Looks like a Rose Bowl patch, right? That's a Rose Bowl patch. Going to Charles. Charles with the back-to-back one-touches. This is why you open NT. This stuff is so cool. NT Collegiate is one of the most fun products. And they're just so nasty. We are going to have a Alec Eomanor to 75 going to the E and Y. That's Keith. Ooh. Oh my god. 3 of 3 Jordan Omarion Hampton going to Coot with that F&O. Three of 3. This product is so much fun. I've only got a few more boxes of this left. I've only got 2 more boxes left. We'll probably open one around the draft, and then we'll just, like, save the other one for a rainy day. But we should still get this product from Panini. We should still get this, because to my knowledge, they're still going to do some collegiate stuff. Because they're not, you know, out of the collegiate game. At least they shouldn't be. There's no exclusivity with collegiate. Yeah, sorry, I've got Ryan Hall on in the background just to see what's going on with this storm coming in. Hopefully I don't lose power. All right, everyone, last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. It's going to be a rookie Texan. Is that Golden? Matthew Golden, 38 out of 39 on-card auto. Going to the M, that is Michael. Yeah, NT crushed it. Well, as of right now, it doesn't look like anything's heading towards me. It looks like all the tornadoes are south of us, which is good. There is some nasty stuff coming this way, but I don't think it's tornadic. Yep, NT did its job. Golden 20 touchdown season. Oh, you're speaking my language. Beautiful. All right, let's do a quick recap. Here were the refractors and numbered cards. Do I have a storm bunker? No, just I just have a basement. Safest place in my house is underneath the stairs in my basement. We got Alec Aomanor going to the E. Derrick Henry to the D. Tyler Warren to the T. We have Tucker Gleason to the T. Cedric Alexander to the S. And Bo Pribola on card auto to the B. Wicks finally off the team you set? Yeah, I am, man. I loved Wicks. I really did. All right. And one touches in this. We had the Matthew Golden on-card auto. 38 out of 39 going to the M. That's Michael. This was the coolest hit of the break. Amarian Hampton, 3 of 3. Going to the O spot. That's Malcolm with the Jordan. We got the Rose Bowl patch. Jordan James, 1 out of 10. Going to the J. That's Charles. Keelan Russell, 17 out of 49. Going to the K. That's Charles. And a Carson Beck auto out of Bowman U going to Keith. And that's going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. Let's do a giveaway to chat while we get ready for our next break of the night. We are back to NFL stuff now. So you guys that want to watch some Chrome, we got a big one coming up. We have Chrome Hobby, Chrome Jumbo, and then finishing it off with National Treasures. What's a basement, Jake Ham in Florida? Yeah. I know, I didn't realize that, like, not everywhere had basements. Until, like, I went to college. I had no clue. Okay. Let's do... Giveaway is going to be Jordan. Yeah, no basements. Why don't you guys have basements in Texas? You guys get more tornadoes than we do. Oh, bad soil for it. Okay. Makes sense. In the country. Okay. Yeah, those used to be things in, like, rural Wisconsin, people would do that, but, yeah, not out here. With no windows, block walls. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, that'll be safe. I'm just going to go over the fillers quick. Donnie pull something crazy. Lightboard variation. Yeah, who was it? Those are cool. Okay. All right, we'll give it 15 more seconds for you guys to get in. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Daniel's going to be the last one in on this giveaway. We'll have one more giveaway after this next break. Shuffle it up, and you are all off. Dude, learning top stuff is tough. It really is. There is no shame in that. Christy, oh my god, winning again. Christy, give me number 1 through 5. Congratulations. Missed out on group break 735. If anything opens up somehow, I'd jump in on it. I appreciate it, Charles. We are going to call it a night, though, after the 6th break. That's all we're going to have time for tonight. But more breaks will be going live on the website tomorrow, and we'll be ready to go for Friday again. We'll have more Topps Chrome football, and then also some WWE for WrestleMania weekend. Christy with 3. All right. One, 2, and 3. Yeah, the checklist is massive for it. Christy getting $35 or $25 of store credit. There you go, Christy. Congratulations. Yeah, Christy got $75 in store credit tonight. Okay. So, we are ready to go with our next break of the night. This is our highest end break. It's going to be hobby, some jumbo, and NT. This is going to be a great one. I can feel it. I can feel it. Everyone, welcome to group break 734. This is our high-end football break for the night. It's high-end, but it's only 3 boxes. We have 1 box of Chrome Jumbo. We have 1 box of Chrome Hobby. And then National Treasures in here. It's going to be fun. In this break, we have Jake C, Max W, Dane K, Philip T, RGL, Tyler D, Charles D, Nicholas L, Marcus S, The Furry Goat. We have Charles D, Michael G, Keith H, Dwayne D, Nick S, Michael D, Brendan P, David M, Mark M, Kiko's, and then 7 25% fillers. So we'll do the fillers first. Like a gold or a black. Oh man, that'd be sick. Let's try to get on IF's top 10 of the week with this break. Okay, and fillers. So we have 28 fillers for 7 full spots. We have William J for 2, Christopher V for 2, Michael B, Charles D, CJ I, Charles D, Ramrod, Charles D, John H for 2, Electrifine, Patrick P, Troy K, Hubba Sumner. We have Kizane for 3, Michael L, Keith H for 2, Hunter B for 2, and Kiko's for 3. So everyone's here. William down to Kiko's. Let's roll the dice. Good luck, everyone. Top 7 are into the break. We are going 6 times. What's going on, Dan? How you doing? Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Top 7. are Ramrod, CJ, Keith, Kazane, Kiko's, William, and Electrifying all getting in on this. Congratulations to you guys. If you did not get in, I do apologize. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. You're talking lawn dart big. You ever play lawn darts? It seems dangerous. Especially when you give them to a bunch of kids that just throw them up in the air and see how high they can get them. Riss, what's going on? How you doing tonight? Okay, we got Jake going down to Electrifying. Good luck, everyone. Use those things as a play weapon. Exactly. I was gonna say, I can't believe they had a game where you'd... Especially the metal ones. Yeah, they're nothing compared to the old school metal ones. They probably had one too many lawsuits, and they're like, we can't make these metal anymore. Okay, Jake C down to Electrifying, and we're going 3 times on the names, 3 times on the teams. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, and 3. Dane on top, Charles on the bottom. Let's talk about my... I love it. Okay, teams. So we got the Niners, Bears, Bengals and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Eagles, Dolphins and Vikings, Falcons and Ravens, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, and Titans. Good luck, everyone. We're going 3 times on this list. And that was Raphael. I always liked Donatello. He was always my guy. And we're going 3 times on this list. Good luck, everyone. Niners down to Titans. 1, 2, and 3. Cowboys and Eagles up top. Raiders on the bottom. I knew a kid killed by a lawn dart. Well, that's not good. That's sad. We have Dane with the Cowboys and Eagles, Michael with the Packers, Marcus with the Chargers, Philip with the Titans, Kiko's with the Seahawks, Keith with the Falcons and Ravens, RGL with the Texans, Tyler with the Lions, Nick with the Bills and Cardinals, Ramron with the Colts, CJ with the Bears, Michael with the Steelers, Keith with the Saints, Nicholas with the Commanders, Electrifying with the Chiefs, the Furry Goat getting the Giants, Kazane with the Browns, Mark with the Broncos, David with the Dolphins and Vikings, Kiko's with the Bengals and Jets, Jake with the Jaguars, Charles with the Niners, William with the Bucks, Max with the Panthers, Dwayne with the Rams, Brennan with the Patriots, and Charles with the Raiders. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. Cowboys and Eagles are up. The Cowboys and Eagles are going to be broken up for Friday's breaks. I'm going to be redoing the combo teams. They've shown themselves to be too strong in 2 breaks. For a combo team, anyways. We'll probably redo the combo teams. Forgot what Steam I had. Okay, we are going to get started. You guys are still welcome to trade if you guys want, but good luck, everyone. Chico's has the Seahawks and the Bengals and Jets. All right, let's see something nice. We got Saquon, James Cook, Raheem Mostert on the refractor, and Mason Taylor. This is a big break. A lot of high-end stuff in here. Got Troy Franklin. Future Star Silver of 9. JJ. They must have put him on this set before he played the season. That's my guess. Got Jalen Ramsey, Brian Thomas, Future Stars of Jaden Daniels. That one I agree with. We got a Prism of Billy Bowen Jr. and a Mike Evans on the refractor. RJ Harvey. This will be Mike Evans' last Bucks cards until he probably retires. It's sad. He'll probably do very well as a Niner, though. Got a Travion Henderson on the refractor. Like that. Chris Boswell on the all chrome. And Quinchon. Here's rookie class. What set do you think will hold more value? Prism or TOPPS Chrome? I'm going to be honest right now. I think it's going to be TOPPS Chrome. Calvin Ridley, Bijan, and Pat Bryant. Just the barrier to entry for TOPPS Chrome is going to make it more desirable, in my opinion. I think people will remember this set for a very long time. But only time's going to tell, right? Got Jake Browning and Mason Graham. Clinton, member for 21 months. That's crazy. Gonna have a green in here. This might be an auto. It looked like it was in the auto slot. Cedric Tillman on the refractor. It's a Colt. Not an auto. Alec Pierce, 53 out of 99. Going to Ramrod. That's crazy. 21 months. Got Cam Robinson and a Legends of the Gridiron, Emmitt Smith on the refractor. Danny Stutzman. Stutzman? Jalen Warren, Kenneth Walker there on the throwback, and Princely Emanuelian. Saw Card Collector 2 pull a signed Cam Ward auto. That was out of $4.99. It's a crazy number, and surely... no, that's how baseball's always been for a refractor auto. We got Tutu Atwell and Xavier Watts. Yeah, that's all. It hasn't seemed to hurt baseball. In fact, a lot of people prefer just... like, how a lot of people prefer the true RPAs from NT, the like out of 99, they actually prefer those out of the lower number ones. A lot of baseball collectors have actually preferred. We have a black lava. We have a black lava here. Have preferred the refractors because they like call it like more of like a true rookie. It's like the cleanest of the bunch. Okay, black lava coming up. I don't know if this is an auto. Oh my god, it's a bear. Is it a rookie? Not a rookie. We want to see Caleb. We want to see Caleb. It's Odunze. Odunze 3 of 10 on the black lava. I am very surprised this is not an on-card auto. But that is a huge card. Going to CJ. He's in every set. Jamal Charles signed for, like, everything for Topps Chrome, I thought, for the unlicensed stuff, didn't he? Did he just, like, not do it this year? Most of this stuff is on card for the low-numbered stuff like this. This one is surprising. This is the first low-numbered that I've seen that is not on card, and I'm not quite sure why. You know why? Because he was Panini exclusive for so long. Rome Odunze was Panini exclusive, so they had him sign stickers. Otherwise, this product was never going to get made. That's what happened. The Panini exclusivity ended in March, I think. Or March 31st. So that's why. We're going to have an Ashton Genty on the refractor. That's got to be 30, 40 bucks. There we go. Tyler Warren and Trey Harris. Hopping in. Miss any big hits. We've been hitting all night. Every single break has had some big ones in it. That is a banger auto, though. Chrome just pops. Topps Chrome is beautiful. It's beautiful. If I could collect one product for the rest of my life, it would be Topps Chrome. You got Demidor Lenore and George Kittle. Travion Henderson. Yeah, I'm actually curious about Travis Hunter and Shador then, too. Can anyone find a Travis Hunter and Shador? Do they have any on-card autos on eBay yet for them? Or are they all stickers too? Because they were also Panini exclusive. So they could sign the stickers to get them to them quickly. We got Mailata and Ashton Genty there. But there was no way that they were going to be allowed to sign cards. Shador's a redemption. There you go. Yeah, see, they didn't care that much about Odunze to do a redemption for him. But yeah, Shador being a redemption makes sense. Got a Quinn Ewers, Cade Otton, Tutu Atwell. What is this? Legends of the Gridiron of Jim McMahon to 199. These parallels look beautiful. Bears having a good break. Travis is a redemption too. I did see a few Travis sticker autos. But maybe his lower numbered stuff is redemptions. Till Topps Chrome Cosmic comes out, the pricing will be insane. Yep, it will be. It will be. I do not doubt that. Noah Font. We got Jahmyr Gibbs on the Future Stars. There's a Jackson Dart base. Cool, $20 there. Got a pink. Joey B on the refractor. That's got to be 15-ish bucks. If the Mahomes was 50, this has to be 20. Going to Kiko's. Jameson Williams. Patriots pink. It's going to be Jelani Tavai to 250 on the pink. 15 of them up on eBay. The redemptions are? Okay. I'm assuming those are lower numbered ones. Okay. Got one of those neons. It's a Packer. Not a rookie. It's going to be Xavier McKinney. Going to Michael there. Shamar Stewart. Boxes came in today. From Topps you hit and just don't have the stones to open them after seeing the price spike. Yeah, it's tough, man. Because, like, you can make a lot of money off of them. But you could have the Jackson Dart Superfractor auto in there. Got Quinn Ewers on the refractor and Cooper Jean refractor throwback. And that is going to do it for Hobby. We had a nice card in there. Okay. Chrome Jumbo. Isn't it wild that this box is pretty much the same price as National Treasures? Isn't that crazy? Or Lea Tulatu out of $2.99. Jumbo time. Two autos in Jumbo. Yeah, two autos in Jumbo, surprisingly. I thought it was going to be three. Omarion Hampton on the Prism. Troy Polamalu on the Legends. Xavier McKinney, Ollie Gordon, Refractor. Colson Loveland, Mikael Williams. Just empty my 401k. Gonna go buy 3 hobby boxes. Oh, no. Yeah, I know. It sucks. It really does. I wish this stuff was like, you know, I was hoping on the high end that this stuff was going to be $650 a box. Nope. RGL even laughed at me. He's like, no, it'll be $800. I'm like, I really didn't think it was going to. And then we were both wrong, and now it's $1,200. Did I get any delight? No, I did not. I did not. The only way I was going to get any delight, first auto is going to be Caleb Johnson to $4.99. On the refractor auto, going to Michael. And then we got a Travis Kelce on the neon. It's nice. Odunze on the throwback. Art Monk on the... Is that yellow? That's yellow. Out of $275, going to the Commanders. Travis Hunter and Omarion Hampton. Yeah, but it took months for Chrome Basketball to get there. With a much better rookie class. I did not think that Chrome Football was going to be so crazy. Chrome, they are trying to make Chrome their version of Prism. Yes. That is their goal. They have to go down a little bit, right? You'd think so. But the way I'm seeing this stuff get ripped, it might take a month. Honestly, it might take a month. But yeah, the only way I would have Breaker's Delight is if I had a TOPPS Direct account, which I do not. TOPPS wants nothing to do with breakers like me. Which is unfortunate. Okay. How long to wait? I would wait a month. But if there's like really big cards that pop up, it's going to be like Prism where you're not going to be able to get the big cards past a certain point. Got Chase Brown on the Hyper or the Prism. All Chrome of Chris Boswell. Future Stars of Marvin Harrison, Chris Godwin, Khalil Mullins, and Josh Simmons. They haven't seen my hair. Collectors haven't been buying any of the crap Panini products. No, that's not true at all. No, Chrome football is driven by the hype and the fact that you can hit just monster cards out of it. There is a ton of hype at this product, being the first Fanatics / TOPPS football licensed product. Trust me, Panini products are going to go way up. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. This product is like no different than like Prism. It's not. There's a lot of sticker autos. Yes, there's some on-card autos. Yeah, but I'm just not gonna, you know, sit here and let someone say that Panini was just trash all the way around, because it really wasn't. Cowboys gonna have Siobhan Revel to 275 on the Yellow Wave. Jalen Carter on the gold, 14 out of 50 going to the Eagles. I'm gonna one-touch that. It's a day one gold. Marion Hampton, Denzel Burke there. It's very different than Prism because they have way more autos and case hits than Prism. No. Not really. The auto checklist for Prism was much bigger than you probably realize. And you had mangas. You had Prism Manias. You had Color Blasts. You had different types of Color Blasts. I don't know, man. Like, if you're going to make those arguments, like, you gotta, you know, be ready to back it up. Because you can make those claims, but I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that Panini's case hits haven't dominated the market. Higher quality named autos. We just hit Caleb Johnson. We hit 150 of those in Panini products. They're the same. You hit good autos in both products. In case hits, TOPPS does a much better job with on-card autos and game-used memorabilia. Those are the strengths. Okay. We're going to have Xavier Worthy on the Prism, Ricky Williams on the Legends Power Players of Caleb, DeMarvion Overshone, Mike Green, and Ja'Cory Krosky-Bennett. Now we're going to see Michael Pratt to prove a point. Yep. Also tends to have a lot of roots with their own traditional ways of doing stuff. They don't tend to take too many risks. Yep. That's why their designs... That's why Panini had better designs, in my opinion. No, he doesn't need to... Oh, Oreos are overrated. Okay, yeah, that might need to be... I'm joking. I do love a good Oreo, though. Did I miss anything? TOPPS, you can get numbered in retail, where Prism you couldn't. Yeah, retail for Chrome is much better than Prism, 100%. I totally agree with that. Um, 400-pound monkey. Difference for me is the game used relics. Fanatics is better because they've controlled the market. They completely locked Panini out of the market. Until this point, case hits from Topps were significantly less sought after than Panini. Yep. And I still think that a lot of these are surviving off of hype right now. Was Prism NFL retail ever good? I don't know. What do we got here? Gonna have a Brian Thomas to 199 on the Aqua. And, like, I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but, like, you know, we got to be realistic about this stuff. David Njoku. Got a Mon-Ra on the Fortune 15. Bijan, Brock Bowers refractor. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say that Topps is, like, 1.5 million times better than Panini. When, objectively, there's a lot of people that prefer Panini. Gonna miss Phoenix for sure. Me too, man. Me too. Topps does retail much better than Panini ever did. I will 100% agree with that. Yes, Topps has much better customer service. It's like, it's a pick your poison type of thing, right? They both do some things well. They both do some things poorly. That doesn't mean that Panini made crap products by any means. They made some of the most iconic inserts since Precious Metal Gems. Prism retail was bad. Retail was bad for everyone this year. We're going to have an Ollie Gordon on the Prism there. Tua Tagovailoa. Michael Wilson. We're going to have a Kalel Mullins. We still have an auto somewhere in here. Topps has all the player exclusivity with autos and game worn. Well, that's just Topps trying to starve out Panini is what that was. Topps was trying to get Panini to sell, so they were trying to starve Panini out of game-used mems and signing all the good players to exclusive deals. They like couldn't even use their autos or anything. They just did it to do it. We got rookie autos from CJ Stroud, Bryce Young, and Will Levis that one year in one product after they kept them away from Panini. We're going to have a auto in here, I think. Let's put these down. We got Baker on the refractor. Justin Jefferson there. Reek Woolen, RJ Harvey, and Quinshon Judkins. What are the camo cards? They're team color camos, I believe. AmFam Fields, it's leaking. Well, the rain is crazy right now. I mean, I don't blame AmFam for that. Okay, I don't know which one's the auto. For the Lions, that's the auto. All right, let's go behind. For the Chiefs, George Karlaftis, 275. For the Lions, on the pink auto, it is not a rookie. I mean, Jahmyr Gibbs and Amon-Ra have showed up quite a bit. This is going to Tyler. That's Amon-Ra. Amon-Ra, 26 out of 250. It's a pretty card. See all the stuff they're promoting for Fanatics credit cards? Yep, they are doing that. They are doing that. I'm not going to say it's either a good or a bad thing yet. I need to see the release and see what's going on with it. Yeah, another sticker. I don't know if we actually got enough. No, we got like 2 on-card autos, I think. The Sun God. It's all hype and FOMO. Fanatics marketing is unlike anything that I've ever seen. With driving hype, with getting, you know, athletes and pop culture guys like Steve Aoki to, like, enter into the space and, you know, create some content and everything. And Tom Brady to create content. Like, that's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Their marketing is unlike anything I've ever seen. They probably brought in more people to the hobby also than Panini ever did. Which that might be, you know, driving a lot of the prices for Topps Chrome. Got Tom Brady out here FaceTiming you if you hit his autos. Yep. Yep. What do we got here? What is this? Is this one of those team colors? These are sick. It's a Jet. Garrett Wilson. Wait. What are... These are short print. I thought these were like 50 or something. These are sick. Can anyone get a name on this parallel? I forgot what these are called. Etch. Super short print. You know what? I'll one-touch it then. Oh, we got a cool one that's getting a one-touch behind that too. And whoever's got the Packers can see that right behind. Michael, we got a J Love that's pretty cool right behind that. Etch black out of 10. That's sick. And we got the Jordan Love. Neon. Very cool. Okay. Got Joey B. Sterling Sharp on the Legends. Joe Thuney, Pat Bryant, and Mason Graham. Yeah, that being said and everything, though, I mean, I am excited for fresh products and everything from Topps. I think it will be fun. I think they're going to be trying to create new products. I mean, they've already created, you know, Midnight and Royalty. What else? Resurgence is going to be a mainstay for football. One of my big fears with Topps was that there wasn't going to be enough products coming out. I think they're going to do a good job of making more of them. Whether or not they'll be priced appropriately, you know, is kind of up to the secondary market or whatever the Topps can do to curb the reselling. Got Josh Simmons on the refractor, Deion Walker, and Stutzman. There we go. But yeah, it'll be nice to have a little change of pace. 1 second. One second, sorry. Yeah, whatever. I was looking for something. Okay. We got a hyper of Brandon Cooks to 99. CJ Stroud on the Future Stars, Amon-Ra, the Sun God, Travis Kelce, Princely Emmanuel, and Xavier Watts. Kaiju card, but I also want my son to go to college. College is overrated. Tell him to go to a trade school. He'll make more money. How much is a signed Mahomes jersey off Fanatics authentication work? I have no clue. I'd feel like $1,500 maybe. Does that sound right? And last pack of... Do we have another... We have a Frozen Fractor. Oh my god, another one. We have another Frozen Fractor. We have Joe Mixon Trey McBride on the silver, Jalen Carter, Seth Hennigan, and Trey Harris. That is crazy. We never hit these, and to hit 2 in one night is insane. Liquidate my 401k when basketball released. Okay, good luck everyone. Frozen Fractor. It's a Patriot. Who's got the Patriots? Brendan. Drake May here would feed families. It would feed countries. It is a rookie, so Travion Henderson it is. Wow. -3 out of 0. Travion Henderson. Big bang. The print run is -5. They're essentially the same as Reds. So they go from -1 down to -5. But they're much cooler than Reds. Yeah, these are beautiful cards. Like $5,000 and see what you get for offers. Yeah. Yeah, those are super rare. 900? I'd say more. I'd say much more, to be honest. All right. NT. Good luck, everyone. I think Chrome did its job. Yeah, I'd say you put it up for like $5,000 and see what bites on it. The Shuck is listed for $7,500. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, he's a quarterback, so. Come on, there we go. I just got new box cutters. It is so nice to actually cut things again. If you are asking $300 for the gold, yeah. So the Frozen Fractor, I definitely would put it up for like 5,000 and just see what takes on it. We have an auto on front. It's weird. All right, good luck, everyone. I bet we have base on the back. How many, though? All right. Got a Bo Nix to 99. And a Joey B to 75. NT will deliver. I mean, TOPPS deliver. Chrome delivered, too. Chrome definitely delivered. What did we all hit out of there? That Travion, the Garrett Wilson, the Amon-Ra, the Jalen Carter to 50, and the Odunze Black. Yeah, man. Wouldn't take under 1K on that card, especially as the first sold. I wouldn't even take 1K, to be honest. I would... we have a booklet in here, too. We're going to have a Ladd McConkey to 99. I would definitely be asking for more on that Frozen Fractor, given the cost price of these boxes, with how unbelievably rare that is. Wow. Drake May and Stephon Diggs, 12 out of 25. Anyone got a comp on this? The Drake May alone would have made this a one-touch. I think the Stephon Diggs hurts the price at this point. Let me know, though. What's the Odunze out of 10 worth? I'm not sure. I am not sure. What do we got here? Oh my god. Tyler. Holy hell. What a night. Oh my god. Just a casual shield popping out. Oops. The most casual one of one I've ever pulled. Had no clue it was coming. Keep those hands hot for the next break. Oh my god. Yep, Lions having a hell of a break. All right, let's keep her moving. We're going to have a Coop to 99. That'll be a one-touch too. He surprisingly does very well. One of one streak active. Did we hit a one of one on Friday night? I'm trying to remember. I don't know if we did or not. We hit one on Wednesday. Because that was the, what was it? We hit the one of one Omarion on Wednesday. I don't remember if we hit one on Friday, though. It's a nice one for the Packers. That is a true. That's the true rookie RPA from 24, I think. I think this is a 24 auto. Yeah, this is. Going to the pack. That's Michael. All right. We got a booklet and like 4 other autos in here. Man, what a loaded box of NT. All right, booklet time. This way? Falcon. Penix? Kyle Pitts. Oh my god, it's a rookie Kyle Pitts. That's actually kind of sick. Going to Keith. I totally forgot that we had rookie Kyle Pitts cards in here. We pulled a Kyle Pitts rookie in the year 2026. Kyle Pitts was all redemptions. So, yeah, they just had a ton of these that never got pulled or expired or whatever. So they just all went into these boxes. All right, we have 4 cards. 4 cards left in here. That's crazy. Lad McConkey. 58 out of 99. Going to the charges. It's Marcus. Next up, what is this? Is this a Super Bowl auto? Donnie Shell going to the Steelers. One of those Panini Super Bowl autos. Feels like we just got some, like, throw-in extras in here. Going to Michael on that one. We do have a redemption, too. Alright. So this is normally our best card, which would be, like, the last one. Let's see what our redemption is. This is normally an RPA. Rookie signatures. So just rookie signatures. It's just an auto. 110. Kenneth Grant. God, why can I never remember? I can never remember where he's... Kenneth Grant. Why can't I remember? Anyone got a team? Dolphins, thank you. Yes. Going to the Dolphins. That is David. All right, everyone. Last card of the break. What's going on, Triple G? Brown. Oh, it's him. Wow, Shadur, 93 out of 99. What a box of NT. Going to Kizane on the filler. What a box of NT, man. Have we ripped any chrome? We have ripped a ton of chrome tonight. Just hit a monster out of there. You'll see it in the recap. Ripped a ton of chrome already, and we got one more break of it coming up. Beautiful. All right, everyone. Thank you guys so much for jumping in on that one. Let's do a quick recap. That was a really good break. I mean, it was expensive. It was expected to be good. But, man, that NT box was good. Best you got was a dark base. I've heard good things from the blasters, though. Did you buy him from, like, an LCS or something? Did they just, like, upcharge you like crazy? GameStop. Oh, yeah, they got yelled at by TOPPS for charging too much. Any idea on the price of the Goff Shield? No clue. Not a single clue. $39.99 a blaster. That's a very good price for them. All right, autos and mems. We got the Kenneth Grant going to the Dolphins out of NT. Donnie Shell to the Steelers. McConkey to the Chargers. The May and Stephon Diggs to 25 out of National Treasures. Another Lad McConkey to 99. Caleb Johnson to 499 out of Chrome. We had the Kyle Pitts NT RPA booklet in the year 2026. And our one-touches stack. Got a... they got yelled... Yes, they got yelled at for the $100 Chrome Megas for WWE too, yes. We got a Shadur to 99. We got a Coop to 99 on the True RPA. The 1/1 NFL Shield out of Jared Goff going to the Lions. Our big hit of the break was the Travion Henderson Frozen Fractor. -3 out of 0. Monster card. Got the Garrett Wilson. Amon-Ra to 250. Jalen Carter, 14 out of 50 gold. And the Romo Dunze, 3 out of 10 black lava. That's going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. And we'll do one more giveaway and get going with our last break of the night. I mean, we already did this one, but it feels like we have to... Oh, no. We hit a shield. We'll do shield. Our GameStop got shut down. The only one I know of in my area is, like, 30 minutes away, and I don't even know if it's still there. I have no clue. I'm very curious about this next break to see if we have a frozen fractor in the jumbo box, because we hit 2 frozen fractors out of 2 jumbo boxes. If we hit a third, does that mean that every box has a frozen fractor in it out of that case? That I'm very curious. Keith, I have you for 5 fillers in this next one. Did you want me to convert you? Almost bought a jumbo for 1,500. Well, you would have been able to sell it for 2,400 now. My favorite rip channel. I appreciate it, Triple G. Because I turn... Oh, no! You're right. Gotta turn it back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know Cat is converting. Jumbos are like 20... Yeah, I'm wondering how much they're going for right now. Hold on. Let me see. I'll see what the buy is on DealerNet. Looks like the buy for DealerNet is 2K right now. I think like Steel City and like Blowout and DA are selling them for like 2,200 or something. Something stupid like that. Want to know what's wild though? Prices have come down. Let me see hobby. Surprisingly, they have come down a little bit. That's interesting. No Fantastic Four tonight, sorry. Yeah, for both Hobby and for Jumbo, it looks like on DealerNet. They've come down a little bit. I think next week we might see a little bit of a market correction. How the secondary market can be 2 to 3 times more. I don't know, man. I don't know. I wish I could tell you. I may have missed someone here. We got Ryan. Jeff. Jason. Ricardo for 3. Isn't that the definition of price gouging? 100% it is. Yeah, I mean, the dart effect, I don't even think it's the dart effect. I think it is... I think it is all hype. I think it's all hype. No, oh, you're DGen, alright. I did dust you on 5 last week. I felt terrible. I felt disgusting. He swore he was gonna rip them all. Oh my god. I don't know. When I see that, I just think, like, Whatnot Breaker. That's all I think about. The dart and Shadur effect. Oh my god. I really don't know what that shield would be worth. I really don't know. I think the only way to try to find a comp, because there's not going to be a direct comp, because it's NT and it's a shield. It's one of the most sought after shields out there. You have to look up other quarterbacks and, you know, what their shields went for. Maybe like an Aaron Rodgers shield or something. He has shields up for like 900. Okay. Are they NT though? As a kid, parents beat each other over Cabbage Patch Kids. All right, we're going to cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. Dating back to 2017. Gotcha. Okay. Let's do... What have we not done in a while? Can do a Minecraft race. He's had a lot of shields. Oh, yeah. Alright. Shuffle you guys up, and you are off. If Christy wins again, I'm calling the cops. Is it Christy? Nope, it is Jim H. Give me a number 1 through 5. Congratulations. Where was Christy? Was she close? 3. One, 2, 3. Jim, you're getting $25 of store credit. Congratulations. All right, that's been added to your account. You are very welcome. All right, everyone. Thank you guys for rocking with us tonight. We are down to our last break, which is group break 735. A little bit of a budget TOPPS Chrome mixer here. Mix a retail with some jumbo. Tyler, have a great night, man. Once again, we will be live again tomorrow or on Friday night at 5 p.m. Central Time at our normal time. Breaks will be going live tomorrow at noon Central Time, so we'll have more TOPPS Chrome and some more WWE for WrestleMania coming up. So if you are looking for more TOPPS Chrome breaks, we'll have some tomorrow on the website. So let's get going with our last break of the night. Everyone, welcome to group break 735. This is our last break of the night. One last TOPPS Chrome. Hurrah. In this break, we have Jumbo. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. TOPPS Chrome hanger boxes. See if we can get something good out of there. Here comes the Mahomes auto. Mahomes does not sign with Fanatics. I believe he is a Panini exclusive signer for the time being. In this break, we have John H., Chad S., Christy C., Neil P., Dwayne D., Bryant G., Michael L., Max W., Patrick M., William D., Ricardo V., Michael G., Denny O., PJB, Brian M., we have Marcus L., Mark S., Bruiser Cab, Ramrod, John P., William T., and William D. Is that right? We have 2 Williams in here, back to back. I just want to make sure I didn't mistype something. We do. I heard a rumor that hangers were indeed bangers. Awesome. And then we have Kat converting over her 4 fillers to a full spot. So 16 fillers for 4 full spots coming up. All right. So we have Ryan D, Brian N, Jeff L, Jason S, Ricardo V for 3, Keith H for 5, Ramrod, Howard, Chad, and Kiko's top 4 into the break. Top 4 into the break. Good luck, everyone. What's going on, THS? We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Brian N, Ricardo V for 2, and Ramrod. Congratulations to you guys. Oh my god, I dusted Keith again. I am so sorry, Keith. Well, congratulations nonetheless to Brian, Ricardo, and Ramrod. And I'm very sorry, Keith. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, Keith. Okay, we got Brian down to Ramrod. Okay, John down to Ramrod. I'm retiring the 5 filler strat. Oh man, I'm very sorry, Keith. All right, John down to Ramrod. We're going 11 times on the names, 11 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Brian up top, down to John. Oh, sorry, my bad. 11. William up top, down to Brian on the bottom. Okay, teams. We got the Niners, Bears, Bengals, and Jets. Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Eagles, Dolphins and Vikings, Falcons and Ravens, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, Titans. We're going 11 times on the list. All right, good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Saints on top, Browns on the bottom. William with the Saints, Neil with the Jaguars, Max with the Dolphins and Vikings, John with the Cowboys and Eagles, Ramrod with the Broncos, Chad with the Packers, Ricardo with the Bears, Dwayne with the Seahawks, Michael with the Giants, William with the Rams, Ricardo with the Texans, Cat with the Bills and Cardinals, Marcus with the Titans, John with the Bengals and Jets, Denny with the Steelers, Bruiser Cab with the Chiefs, Bryant with the Bucks, Brian with the Commanders, PJ with the Colts, Mark with the Chargers, Michael with the Panthers, Patrick with the Lions, Ricardo with the Niners, Ramrod with the Falcons and Ravens, Christy with the Patriots, William with the Raiders, and Brian with the Browns. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We'll give you guys a minute or two. I am losing my voice. Steelers up for trade. Can't stand them. Sucks when my team is the chase of the product. I know, man. It's tough. All right, let's get going. Manifesting a big Cam Ward. Yeah, I mean, even the refractors go for like $100. Will you take photos of the cards for selling purposes? Yeah, I could do that. Or you just take them from... just take them from the stream. Okay. Good luck, everyone. Let's see. Yeah, Fanaticals look cool. Future Stars of Lad. Got a Michael Penix. There's a small Penix there. Pulsar of Grant Delpit. Shamar Stewart Pulsar. Got Refractor of DeForest Buckner and Theo Johnson. Josh Simmons and Jay Barron. Alright, so that's kind of the gist of a hanger, and I guess that's why it's, you know, 20 bucks. That's a brown I've never heard of. Grant Delpit's actually pretty good. Alright, next box. I don't know a whole lot about these hangers, if they're good, if they're bad. I mean, some people are saying that they've got the bangers, that other people are saying that they don't have anything in them. But we'll see. I always get the Texans. Oh man, I'm sorry. I actually like the Texans. I buy them in a lot of breaks. Because I like Jaden Higgins and Noel. Got Ladd, Josh Allen there. Aaron Rodgers on the throwback. Got a Trey Benson Pulsar, Jaden Reed Pulsar, Kyle Pitts, and a refractor of Isaac Tesla, Jay Harvey, and Quinton Judkins. They're not the worst, yeah. If we can get, like, you know, 2 numbered cards out of here, I think I would be happy. The Pulsars look nice, though. Tesla refractor is awesome. I saw someone on Twitter or X. You're optimistic, I know. I saw someone hit a Jackson Dart blue autograph out of one of these. Like, could you imagine hitting a Jackson Dart blue auto out of a $20 hanger? We bought several Packers Pulsars tonight. I love that. The Pulsars look really nice. I will definitely say that. What we got here? Something, maybe? Something black, but it might be one of those inserts. What do we got here? Oh, yeah. Malik Neighbors. We got a Tom Brady on the Fortune 15. All chrome of Pat Surtain on the refractor. Got a Will McDonald Pulsar, Roshan Pulsar, Jaden Reed, Drake May refractor, and Travion there. Okay. I pulled the most off-center Cam Ward Pulsar. I mean, that's still got to be like $100. That seemed like a solid hanger. I mean, yeah, for 20 bucks, like, you got to remember that these aren't going to be like monster hangers by any means. Like, they're $20. They're $20 for a reason. When this costs $2,200, why would like, you'd have to rip a ton to even come close to getting the value of a hobby box or something. But yeah, that was a nice one. I mean, we'll take a Drake May refractor. Honestly, that one might have made money on that hanger. All right. Not the most fun rip, in my opinion, but Maybe the blasters are a little bit better. I think the megas are going to be really good whenever those release. New to the channel? What's going on, Psycho? Appreciate excuse me, appreciate you stopping in. Got a Future Stars of Cooper DeJean. All Chrome of Kirby Joseph. We got a Legends of Jason Witten. Brian O'Neill and Brian Robinson are going to be our Pulsars. Geno Smith and Zach Charbonnet. That was a pretty done box. Unfortunately. Yeah, that was grim. But okay, next box. Still no numbered cards. On our 5th box with no numbered cards. Joey B. We're going to have a Legends of Brian Dawkins on the silver. Drake May Pulsar. Patriots are having a good one already. I mean, probably got like 40 bucks in refractors already. Marshawn Lloyd. Mason Graham and Deion Walker. How many boxes? 6 hangers and 1 jumbo. You can always check on the link what breaks we're on. Yeah, you can just head over to the website and see it. You must have a big trash trailer. Not really. Just shove them all into the garbage. They don't take up that much space as long as you break them down. All right, last hanger. I kind of miss when Panini did the hanger boxes. It was always fun to rip those. Backyard and live it up, or light it up. I could do that. Doesn't look like anything crazy. Again, man. Maybe hangers do not have the bangers? Maybe. Perchance. Got a Future Stars of Bijan. That's cool. We'll take that. Tyler Higbee on the Pulsar. Dylan Gabriel, Pulsar. Jalen Walker. Okay. That was probably an above average hanger too. A few rookies. The Future Stars. Okay. That is going to do it for hangers. Roshan in every single hanger. Was he? I don't know. Yeah, no one wants Roshan. All right, jumbo. So, yeah, nothing crazy out of those hangers. That was just more of a way to have a chance at something else in this break. This is the big one. This is the big one. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, I won't be getting any hangers. Alright, let's see something nice. Got Micah there. Gonna have Matthew Golden on the Hyper. We'll take that. Bijan on the Future Stars. Tyreek Williams. Siobhan Revel. It's a nice one for the Packers. I don't know if I'll get hangers after that too. I mean, yeah, I mean they're not the best. Like any retail is not going to be the best. You could easily get skunked. I heard people getting skunked on 5 blasters too. Like, oh, we got a patch auto. Interesting. Wait, what if this is a debut patch? I don't think it's going to be, but we got a patch auto in here. Wandale. We got a Tyler Warren to 199. That's nice on the throwback. Going to PJ there. Joe Alt. Got Cam Scattaboo. And this way. RPA. OH. Omarion Hampton. Topps Chrome rookie patch autograph of Omarion Hampton. We'll take that. Going to the Chargers. That's Mike. Debuts are all redemptions. Are they? I thought Backyard pulled one already. Was that a redemption? No, player worn, not game worn. I feel like it would have been really tough for them to get game worn for this product. Even in like the early days, it was hard to get game worn for rookies. They only had them for flawless, I think. That was a gift from Topps. I've yet to see a numbered one of these. You can get them in any number, I think. Going down to like 1/1 shields. Like I know that they showed red to 5 of Emeka Egbuka. It's a nice Omarion, though. Yep, put it on, took it off, chopped it up. You ever see that picture of the dude at the, like, the old, like, rookie, like, showcase where he's wearing, like, 80 jerseys? Like, all on top of each other? Got a neon for the Patriots. Rookie. It's going to be Will Campbell. Patriots having a nice break. Patriots are good in all of these. Going to Christie. Caleb on the Fortune 15 silver. Isaac Tesla refractor. Player touched. Yep. Player acknowledged jersey. Oh, we got a team color camo So cool. I love these cards. We got Jonathan Grenard, George Kittle, all chrome of Pat Surtain, refractor Janu. Good luck. It is a Colt. Show us rookie. It is not a rookie. Is that Pittman? Michael Pittman. Unfortunately, he is a Steeler now, correct? That's still a sick card, but... Going to the Colts. PJ's good luck continues. Getting a numbered Tyler Warren in this break and a Pittman. I think him and Aaron Rodgers will be good together. Well, assuming Aaron Rodgers comes back. Forgot he hasn't even said that he's coming back yet. It's frustrating. He's coming back. I hope so. Hey, this is the game that he played with the Packers for a while, and Brett Favre really played this game. Patriots, again, man. Rookie. Travion Henderson, 1 of 275 on the yellow. Man, Patriots just having a break. CeeDee Lamb. Siobhan Revel, Trey Amos, and Emory Jones. I don't think that'll be a one-touch, but if there are any comps of it, let me know. It's a sick card, but I don't think it'll be a one-touch. I would be very surprised if it was. Oops. You'd think you'd let them know before the draft. I mean, I think that that they would probably go with, like, Will Howard then, right? I don't think that they would be looking to draft a quarterback in this draft. All right. Like to get, like, one more one-touch would be great. Another radiating in here. Or not radiating, but Braylon Allen on the neon. Travis Kelce there. Power players of Derrick Henry on the silver. Rome Odunze. Tyler Shuck there. Take the Shuck. Around 40-50 on that? That's not bad. That is not bad at all. For a high numbered parallel like that. I think Howard should get a shot regardless. I mean, it's just a matter of, is it going to be next year or is it going to be this year? For the Browns, we got Denzel Ward. Brock Bowers on the all-chrome. Power players of Brock Bowers, Isaiah Pacheco, Savion, and Luther Burden. You know, football drama. Yeah, I'm sure the Steelers know whether or not he's gonna play. It's just Aaron Rodgers hates the media, so he doesn't want to give them anything. I also believe Riley Leonard is the best quarterback on that Colts team. I mean, I don't disagree with you. Okay, we got like 5 more packs. We got a redemption. We got a redemption. Come on. Got Malik Neighbors, Chad Johnson, Jordan Davis there, Shamar Turner, and Nick Emanuori. Let's go to the back. We do have a green lava here for the Texans. Not a rookie, though. It's going to be Derek Stingley, 87 out of 99. Not too bad. He's great. Top 3 corner in the league, probably. All right. Redemption time. I mean, if you guys say that the redemptions are the debut patches, this would be sick. Due to receive, rookie autograph variation purple. That should be to 75. I think purple's to 75. Of Tet McMillan. That's a banger. That should be on card too. Going to Michael L. This was a good box of Chrome. These are the most cracked jumbos of all time. We've had some good jumbo boxes tonight. Each one has been very good. I mean, that's got to be a $600-700 Tet. The draft came around, so... Or until, show us your Tets. Tet was another one that was Panini exclusive, so that's probably why he is a redemption. Okay. Got a few more packs. Gonna have Josh Downs on the Prism. Micah Parsons. And Tyler Warren there. Bobby Brown. Kyle Menengai. Got a Josh Allen. Show us a numbered one. Refractor on the throwback. Cam Scattaboo refractor. That's nice. That's probably 30-ish bucks. Going to the G-Men. That's Michael. Is near to your heart. Rutgers player? I mean, great Rutgers player. Kyle run through a mother effer's face. Manungai. Man, these backwards cards are throwing me off. For the Lions, we're going to have Jamison Williams on the Prism. Emmitt Smith on the Legends. Power players of Travis Hunter. Hollywood Brown, Nick Scourton, and LaQuint Allen. And look at that. We are finishing up right before the other round of storms hit, before I'm in danger of my power going out. Perfect. Successfully made it through the night. Last pack of the break. Good luck, everyone. Let's see if we got something in here. We are going to have one more numbered card, it looks like. Got Lamar. And future stars of Odunze there. Lane Johnson, refractor. Jackson Hawes, Dylan Sampson. And it is a giant. It is not a rookie, though. It's going to be Tyler Newbin, 196 out of 199. Bears almost traded for Crosby today, then they backed out at the last minute due to the demands. Really? Was that just showed up on Twitter or something? And that is going to do it for the breaks, everyone. Thank you guys so much for hopping in tonight. Once again, more breaks will be going live on the website tomorrow at noon Central Time for Friday evening. We'll be starting at 5 p.m. Central Time again. So yeah, thank you guys so much for joining in on the breaks. Let's do a quick recap. And then we do have one more giveaway to do for everyone who missed on fillers tonight. I got dusted. I'm sorry, Onug. I know this was a tougher break. It's tough to do Chrome with keeping the price tag down. It really is. Just with how expensive it is. And that was a great jumbo box. Gonna shoot for the Chrome and NT combo. Let's do it. Yeah, I think we'll run that break back. That was a really good break. And we got a fresh case of NT for the next one. All right. Your big hits of the break were the Tet McMillan Rookie Autograph Variation Purple Refractor Redemption and the Omarion Hampton RPA out of Topps Chrome. And that is going to do it for the break, and that's going to do it for the night. Thank you guys so much. You guys are honestly the best. My team is the reason I got dusted, stinking Steelers. I'm sorry, man. Okay. So now we need fillers. So everyone who missed on a filler, you guys have a chance at some store credit tonight. Just as a thank you for helping get the breaks going and all filled up. Let me get all your names in. Watch out for the storms coming soon. They are on their way. It's getting louder outside right now. Hopefully no hail like it was last night. The hail was brutal last night. And I just got a new roof, so I hope that's not ruined. Okay. Here we go. Got all of you guys in here who missed on fillers. Shuffle it up, and you guys are off. Little alien race here. I think you almost traded them for the Steelers. Ugh. Tin roof? No, it's still it's a regular roof. But hail damage is why I got it redone the first time, because we had a crazy storm come through like 2 years ago that put some nice dents in it. Christopher coming in first, getting a $25 store credit. And Alexander coming in last, getting $10 of store credit. All right, everyone, that is doing it for the breaks tonight. Again, thank you guys for filling up the breaks. You guys are truly awesome making these nights happen. Again, we'll be back on Friday night. Breaks will be going live tomorrow at noon Central Time. But everyone, take care, stay safe, and I will see you guys in a few days. Have a good one, everyone.